Hello. Oh, congrats on being first. My nose keeps itching, and I don't know why. Hi, Spider. Hi, Ranch. Yeah, a two is better than a one. Not by much, but it's not a one. Oh, and these frozen cubes? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but that also sounds good. I had some chicken strips, which is why I am starting late, because timing wise of Solarian getting home with food and me eating the food and whatever just kind of got off, and then I was doing ESO dailies, and you know what, it's fine. I took like a nap for an hour, so I think that's helped a little bit. I kind of had a bit of a headache, and the caffeine that is in the house right now is a Red Bull, so I've been slowly drinking this. This is not usually the drink of choice, but it actually tastes pretty good. It's actually supposed to be Tolarian's, but I stole it. I'm like, I don't know, maybe that will help a bit, and I think it's maybe helping the balance of, I don't know, but it's like, okay, come on, buddy. We slept for like 8.5 hours last night, and we took a 2-hour nap yesterday. I know we were tired, and we like slept in a car in between the wedding and whatever, but like we still got like at least 6 hours of sleep that night. I shouldn't be that like come on, buddy. I believe in you. So we're mostly getting back to things, but hi, hello. This weekend was a lot of fun, but oh my gosh, it was exhausting. All the groceries yesterday, so you'll have food for the next month. Nice. Yeah, we ended up just stopping at the grocery store probably almost like too often, because it's just really conveniently located and really close by. Like, it's like really easy to stop by on the way home and just be like, okay, well, I need this thing or I need that thing. And so we usually try to at least do like lunches for the week kind of stuff. Ooh, finish the draft for your conference paper submission. Okay, nice. They'll have tons of critiques. Okay, but it'll be so much easier to edit stuff. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, going back and editing. I hate having to go back and edit stuff, but having something to edit versus trying to write, having to write from nothing pretty much is definitely a lot easier, because you don't have to, you're not starting from scratch. But sometimes I had one paper with my master's that was really annoying to edit, and I'm assuming I must have gotten different graders on it each time, because like the one time I submitted it, they said like part of it was fine, so I didn't change anything of that part of it, and I changed the other part, and then I got it back again, and then they said the part that I didn't change was now wrong. It's like, oh my gosh. So I had to like go back and forth, and eventually like talk to my mentor and be like, hey, I don't know what's going on, but I keep changing different parts of it, and parts that were not said wrong to be wrong before are now being marked wrong. It's like, what is going on? So that was kind of annoying. But for the most part, it was really nice to just be like, hey, this part's wrong. Go back and, reword this or fix that. And that overall was a lot easier than the actual initial paper writing, which honestly, like, is the reason I probably will never get another actual degree. I still probably will end up taking, like, some college classes and stuff in the future, or, like, I still have to do, I guess it doesn't have to be college classes, but I still have to get so many, like, credits every, I think it's 5 years. I need to double check on that. To keep my, like, teacher's license and stuff. So, like, I won't ever be, like, 100% done, but I don't have to, now that I have my master's, I won't ever have to get a degree. I don't technically have to get another degree, so I'm like, okay, if I can keep the paper writing to the minimal, which I still find is hilarious, because at some point, I wanted to be an author. I'm so bad at writing. So, hi, CT. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be college credits, but you have to have, like, so many professional development hours and such to, like, renew your teaching license. So it can be college credits, or like my first license renewal I did was literally just from me doing like PDs during staff meetings and different stuff and whatever. So like, yeah, like it doesn't have to be, but like at some point this next year I'll get more again, because this last year I really didn't get. I mean, at this point I'm covered because of my master's. But in terms of like PD stuff, I didn't really do a lot last year because the dance teachers decided not to do because we now have time to actually PLC with each other. We used to not have that time. We've only had that time for a couple of years. Before, the only time the dance teachers, you know, your similar job people actually got to talk to each other if you weren't at the same building was if you had a like actual like meeting thing set up. So we did like dance meetings once a month, and those counted as PD. But because of our PLCs, we opted not to do one last year. So I didn't have that, and because I wasn't there on Wednesdays, I wasn't there for staff meetings, so I wasn't there for the other PD stuff. So not that it really matters, because like most of the PD hours I have don't apply to my actual job anyway. So it's like, I don't need to sit for this math training or whatever. I'm really hoping we're getting a different principal this year at my school. And I'm really hoping that they are nice and they don't make me sit in the PDs that don't apply to me. Because this will be... we're to the point that it's like, okay, I can tell that I've like stayed at this school for a second. This will be my 8th year at this school. This will be my 3rd principal I've had at this school. So hopefully they're okay. But the one we've had for the last like 5 years, whatnot, didn't make me sit in staff meetings that didn't apply to me. So fingers crossed, hopefully I don't have to. Because my first year of teaching, I was at a different school on Wednesdays, and I had to sit in meetings that did not apply to me, and I was not allowed to leave, and it was so stupid. So dumb. Okay, CT, your Mad Lib is a noun, and Ranch, yours is a past tense verb. So CT's is a noun, and Ranch is a past tense verb. I do a residency program and get certified to do clinical medical physics. I'll have to do learning modules and retests every 10 years, you think? Okay. Certain amount of learning. Yeah, there's a certain amount of credits and stuff you'll need every year. Yeah. Hopefully it's not too many of stuff. This year in your PLC, I'm the only language teacher. Boo. Yeah, because like usually the last couple of years, the last 2 years we had like an every other week that 1 week it was a building PLC, so you would meet with teachers in your building that day, and then the opposite week would be job alike, so you would either travel somewhere or you would hop on Google Meets or Zoom or whatever to meet with the other people in, you know, your actual position. So we would meet with the other dance teachers and such. The problem with that, and what we're going to really fight for this year, is especially with them changing our schedules that we're going to be like having longer times. We're having a 2-hour early release on Mondays. Is some schools, normally Wednesdays are staff meeting days, but some schools swapped it to be Mondays, that they did staff meetings and then PLC time and whatever. It's like, well, and then those people never got to PLC with us because their times didn't line up. And the whole point of the schedule is that all the schools are on the same thing, so people who are at different buildings can meet with each other. So we're really going to push for that, because there's been multiple people who like haven't got to meet together because schools have changed, that principals have changed when their staff meeting time is. It's like, no, you can't do that, because then not everyone could go to their shared time. It's like, ugh. Hi, Looney. Hello. How's it going? seems manageable based on what the professors have said. It's also 100% necessary. Oh, because how rapidly the yeah, it's like as long as it's relevant. Like, I don't mind doing PD. I don't mind doing stuff, but it's just there's so few things out there that actually apply to my actual position. So, yeah, I don't want to be treating a patient with radiation therapy using a completely new method you have no idea how to use. Exactly. Okay, let me write down. Okay, I got cold and I changed back into my fuzzy pants and I'm immediately regretting it, so I might... I might go change back into the shorts I had on earlier because I'm immediately regretting having these pants on again. Movie called The Home. Okay. A horror movie about something sinister happening in a nursing home. It was the most boring and the ending was absolutely insane. Okay. Interesting. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was worth it for the ending, maybe? I don't know. I haven't really seen that many, like, horror movies in theaters. Is what I'm realizing. It's worth it for the ending? Okay. Maybe I'll have to go see it. I haven't used my Regal. I need to go use my Regal again. 'Cause I've been bad about going. Yeah, because I'm thinking, like, the only, like, scary movies I've seen... I went and saw the new... I saw Alien Romulus, and I saw The Quiet Place. Well, no, wait, no, not The Quiet... we watched The Quiet Place as a movie night, and then I saw The Quiet Place 2 in theaters. And that was intense, because it was, you know, so quiet. It's like, okay, I can hear myself eating popcorn. Considered leaving, but I would have regretted missing what I did. Fair enough. Okay. One of the Scream Unseen things that Negs talks about. Oh, where you don't know what the movie is before you watch it. Got it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I need to look at what's actually in theaters right now. My dad wants to go see the Superman movie. I need to take him to see that, because I told him I would take him to see a movie. Alright. Looney, yours, Madlib, is a verb ending in ing. And then if anyone else wants one, there's an adjective and a noun left, is all that's left in this one. But I'm gonna hop up real quick and I'm gonna change back into the shorts I had on earlier because I am regretting wearing these fuzzy pants. I'll be right back. Okay, I put my headphones on while it was transitioning songs, and I'm like, why is it dead silent? Did I leave them in silence? Okay, I'm back. Alright. Superman was good? Okay. Such a good Clark Kent and also a good Superman? Okay. Okay, so let me write down stimulating. And then lonely, yours is an adjective. Also high. keeping track of all the things. Okay. And then, oh, we can do a Disney fact. Yeah, we could do that. Enjoy your mod treats, Adelaide. Also, hi. Your Mad Lib is a noun. It is the last one in here. I will stand. I will do the thing. I should do that. I really need to probably actually get my treadmill down and do that. Okay. Electrify. I don't know why I'm writing these up here, and I'm just gonna have to rewrite them. Rewrite them down below. But during co-working today, I actually filled out what we had so far, so I only have a few words to fill in. Because I remembered to do a thing. What a concept. I also have on the to-do list to update the Humble Key list. So if anyone was looking to spend channel points on stuff, I didn't get to the Humble Key list today, but I'll probably be able to get to that tomorrow. So if anyone was looking to spend channel points on either certain game giveaways or claiming keys off the Humble Key list, then just know the list will be updated probably tomorrow. Ooh, Rebel the Angry Rubber Duck to love you. Okay. I've only talked to Rebel one time. We should go try to talk to them again, because we've had one interaction with them and it was very short. Any cool new stuff the past couple months? Maybe? I haven't, there's maybe a couple bundles that I've gotten. I've realized I haven't updated in like 6 months or something like that, so, or maybe it's longer than that. So possibly? There's also all the stuff from the Humble Choice stuff, so if there's something from Humble Choice from the past, like, year that's interested you. I know there's some stuff that I've, like, obviously claimed for myself and stuff that was in Humble Choice. But I guess that's the other thing, too. With the way that the Steam family works now, that we might actually have even some more extra keys, because both me and Talarian have had Humble Choice stuff. I think he's maybe canceling his. We were going to cancel one of ours because we don't need 2 copies of everything now, because you can, with the way Steam family works, anyone can play any game as long as you have like a copy of it available. Whereas before, if we wanted to play games from each other's libraries, it like locked out the rest of the library. So a lot of the games we have that we both want to play, we do still have multiple copies of it. Because, like, if I wanted to play a game from my library, Talarian couldn't be playing something at the same time. But now that's not how it works. As long as we're not trying to play the exact same copy of the same game, you can play whatever. So now it's like, oh. Oh, no, organized. Yeah, it was like, it's a long list. It's like, I think 18 pages right now. So like, no worries of getting anything organized or whatnot. But, for anyone who doesn't know, I have like 18 pages of Humble Keys that are sitting around that I would love someone else to have. So if you want to claim stuff, there's a game giveaway and also, just claim a key with channel points. So, by all means. Oh, the other thing I did today, which I have them hidden right now because we're not co-working, but I updated our co-working channel points. Bella's on the cat tree right now, and she's like staring, watching, because there's a bird on the birdhouse out there. What? Did they go fly away? She was like very intent on watching them. Okay, let me fill in. Also, I haven't fished yet this stream. I want to fish. I did update our fishing, so all of the gatables that we have met so far are in there again. We also added some cats characters. We have more that we're gonna add, and just more things in general that we came up with ideas to add to the fishing. So if you have anything that you want to see being added to fishing. Oh, butts. I put that in the wrong spot. Dang it. I looked at the wrong line. I was like, why am I short of work? Because I'm being a goober and putting on the... There it goes. Okay. I only had a few words to fill in because I did the rest earlier. I see it. Take cat's butthole, believe. No, you won't. Hey! Wait, we hadn't fished up Pan yet? I could have sworn we had fished up Pan already. I thought we had fished up all of the Stray Gods characters. All the Stray Gods characters are in there, by the way. Which, speaking of Stray Gods, we are going to be returning to it. I think I have it set for Thursday, or did I set it for Wednesday? Wednesday, we're going to play the Stray Gods DLC. Which is why I still have the Stray Gods characters set at the uncommon tier, because it's technically a game we're currently playing. But we're going to play through the DLC of it, which I think will be a lot of fun. I still like the idea of doing a second playthrough of it. So if you all have opinions on whether I do that on stream, I feel like we could click through and skip dialogue we've heard and go through it fairly quickly. If we want to do that. Obviously I didn't I didn't get to stream yesterday like intended. Now that I like think about it, I really shouldn't have scheduled a stream for yesterday. I didn't expect, like, I knew with the wedding and stuff on Saturday, obviously we had like last stuff to get ready and make sure we were ready to go. We were there early. Talarian was the best man. Lots of time was involved. Like, I knew Saturday was going to be completely taken, and I knew we weren't coming back until Sunday morning, but then we ended up going to brunch. It was a lot of fun, but it ended up being a lot of time and energy, and I should have just known that I wasn't going to have the energy to stream. It was just like, we were both just like, nope, exhausted. It was so much fun, though. Also, hi, Fo. GG on that 20. Just trying to do it. I don't know. You uncovered a ridiculous thing and date everything. Ooh, is it a thing I want to know, or should I have to discover it myself? That was a good time. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. Did you see yourself? Yeah, ranch. In case anyone missed it, ranch is on the igloo now. It's kind of fancy. Yeah, it was fun. Like, I haven't... I have been to a number of weddings, but the amount of weddings that I have been to where I actually know the people getting married is not a lot. I remember, like, as a kid, like, going to a bunch of different weddings and not knowing anyone and not thinking that was really weird. Like, I went to a few weddings growing up that it was like, well, I know the bride or I know the groom. But this is like the second wedding that I've gone to that I've known both the bride and the groom. And that also is just, it was just a lot of fun. It was just a lot of fun actually, like, knowing them. I didn't know a ton of like the other people there other than like I had met some of them in glance and I knew a few family members and stuff and friends. But it was really fun. I actually got to talking to one person about date everything. And that was a fun conversation of like, you could do what? Yes, you could date the objects in your house. Yeah, something ridiculous and date everything could be anything. You got to be more specific. Yeah, there's a lot of ridiculous things in date everything. Where did you know the couple from? Talarian has known the groom since kindergarten. They've been friends since kindergarten, and the person that he married, we've known her, well, I've known her since they started dating, but Talarian knew her, or at least, you know, one of those, like, friend of a friend things, like, they knew of each other, because they were both in band. So, and with Talarian's side of the family and how small things are and whatnot, the two of them have been coming to holidays and stuff, so we see each other for Christmas and Thanksgiving and Easter and things. So The bride I've known for the last 5 years, and obviously his friend I've known since I've started dating, you know, since me and Talarian started dating. We just need to bug him to actually go hang out with him more. So I've gone to have been either family or friends or grad school. Okay. Yeah, because the only other one that I've gone to that I've known both the bride and the groom was my best friend from school was marrying someone that we also went to high school with. Is the only other one that it's like I knew both of them. So groom knew the bride for about 3 days before. The people who have done that like go and like marry someone that they just met, it's like that's I could never. More where it's people I am friends with. Yeah, than just the kids of my parents' friends. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, and the other thing that was I think also just nice too is there was kids present at the wedding, but it was only like 4 or 5 of them. And for the most part, a lot of people left fairly early. Like we did, you know, there was the ceremony, which was actually really short. I think that's the other thing that made it better too, is like it wasn't a long drawn out ceremony. Short, to the point, said the vows, did the thing. But once it got to the point that it was just, you know, vibing with music and dancing and whatnot, a lot of people left fairly quickly. Which, to be fair, we were out in the middle of nowhere, and to get back to wherever they were was probably a lot of travel time. But it was nice. So we kind of had like the wedding with everyone there, and then we kind of had like after party wedding of more that was just the bridal, you know, specifically the bridal party and the people who were staying for the evening, because a lot of us were staying and we stayed to help pick up stuff, and there's a campsite on the grounds as well, so we just stayed the night because they didn't have to be out of the venue like area specifically until the next morning, so we didn't have to rush to get stuff cleaned up, which was nice. But you know, we did a lot of initial cleaning the night of kind of thing. And to my sister's wedding and to a wedding from a friend from Japan in Minnesota. Cool, okay. There was a Catholic church in St. Paul, and the reception was at an old mill museum in Minneapolis. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Yeah, the only other like wedding that I've been to that I knew the bride, but not like I had met the groom before, but I didn't know him. That it was really nice because it was just an outdoor wedding and it was chill and good vibes and whatnot. I've been to another wedding that it's like, okay, this is weird. You know, weddings in a church are not the vibe. Like the last one that I went to, that it was one of Talarian's like Boy Scout troop old people, friends, whatnot, kind of adjacent things that we went to, and it was in a church, and it was just so awkward because essentially the person like officiating the wedding like almost was like trying to backtrack, because like, you know, if you get super religious-y and whatnot, it's like, hey, you know, your wife is supposed to be submissive and you own her, and and like trying to like backtrack from saying the things of the things. It's like, oh my god, this is so awkward. This is so awkward. You're trying to figure out how to marry these two people religiously while also not saying that he owns her, and this is just weird. It's just really weird. Did Talarian give a speech? He got up and said a few words. Speeches aren't really his thing, but he did get up and he, you know, shared of like, you know, the little story of them meeting in kindergarten and whatnot. So that was cute. And then, most of the members, they didn't have like a huge bridal party. They had 4 groomsmen and 4 bridesmaids. Most of them got up and just, you know, said a little speech, few words kind of thing, shared a story kind of thing. And that was fun. That was really nice. It was also a thing too that, like, you know, obviously, like I went, we've talked about my cousin's wedding in the past. That was what, a couple years ago at this point. But hers was more like, you know, her bridesmaids knew her and the groomsmen knew him because they hadn't known each other for as long to like have integrated their friend group. Whereas this one was fun to hear the stories because like the whole bridal party was friends kind of thing, so they had like experiences with the pairs of them, like both of the bride and groom that they could share, so that was kind of cool. Words, he's not much of a speech for, yeah. We not want to be someone's best man because speeches, yeah. It's like, I've kind of accepted at this point I'm never going to be a part of anyone's bridal party, because my cousin obviously didn't pick me because my cousin is very much an extrovert and she has way too many friends. She is one of those people who is like constantly doing all the social things all the time, and I'm just like, how are you not exhausted all the time? So I knew that wasn't gonna happen. And at this point, the likelihood of my sister ever finding a partner or anybody and getting married is right now is literally 0 because she doesn't leave the house. And the only people she communicates with are like customers for her business, which are not going to be people who are potential partners for her. So that's not going to happen. And then my other cousin, maybe there's a maybe there, but like I don't have like IRL friends that I'm close enough with that I would, you know, be in the running for that at all. Wait, his speech ended up lasting 2.5. No, wait, what? No, boo. What speech? No, that's way too long. Back to Toronto for a wedding once. My mom helped her make the centerpieces, which were aquarium thing with real goldfish. Okay, since the wedding was on a boat, then my mom won one of the centerpieces and took a pair of goldfish home. One of them lasted 9.5 years. The wedding did not. Ooh. I don't remember who was getting wedding. I don't remember who was getting married, but they also did the like goldfish in the centerpiece thing. I thought that was really fun. The ones, I don't know where we put them. But the ones from this one, they were like little colorful, like more vintage style looking glasses that just had little tiny flowers in them. And there, you know, there was 4 or 5 on each table. And they were really cute. And then we all got to pick one to take home with us. So I don't think I'll ever be in a bridal party at this point. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things, like, if I had stayed closer friends with people in college or stayed closer friends with people from high school, whatnot, like, I would say I'm still, like, acquaintances or friends with people. But also I have that whole ADHD friendship doesn't deteriorate over time thing, like neurotypical. So like, I would be totally fine to go hang out and whatever with some people, again. But a lot of them I've fallen out of touch with, especially because COVID kind of killed our annual tradition of our Christmas party that we had done for a decade. So I'm hoping maybe we can bring that back this year, because that would be kind of cool. But I just didn't stick in contact with enough of them because, like, yeah, I'm friends with a lot of them, but a lot of it was like, well, you're friends because you're at school together all the time, or you're friends because you're doing an activity, you're doing theater stuff all together. Like, outside of that, like, I feel like my activities and stuff and just general way of communicating and hanging out in activities is not... Obviously, some of them game and whatnot, but I'm kind of the odd one out. And like, most people that I went to school with weren't gamers. Like, maybe they played like a Zelda game, or they played like Mario Kart, but that was like the extent of their gaming. So religious stuff can get a bit odd. I went to a wedding of a friend from undergrad. He was a non-traditional student. So he's older and been divorced a few years previous. Okay, him and his bride are both religious, so that was part of it. But the priest was kind of implying it was very bad to break apart a marriage by divorce. It's like, notice the groom has an ex-wife. Yeah, like, if you want, like, I am not opposed to people doing religious stuff. Like, you do you, as long as it's not harming anyone else. But it's... The whole religious thing could be just very odd. It's like, how do you not see that it's a cult? It's a cult. You guys are invited to my wedding if you want. I'm down. When, where, yeah. low maintenance friend that I see and talk to or with every few months, and we just pick up where we last. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I have a couple friends, like one in particular I can think of that it's like, well, if I messaged her and whatnot, I would, you know, we could totally pick up where we left off. It's just hard. It's just hard because distance-wise, she's not like insanely far away, but she's like a decent like half-hour drive away from me. And she's got a teenager. So a teenager who's like actively involved in lots of sports and stuff. So that just immediately complicates stuff. And honestly, like people having kids, I blame for at least part of the reason why I stopped contacting people, like some of them on purpose, because it's like some of them it's like, yeah, I'm down to hang out with you, but then we have to coordinate around your small child, or they have to come with us, and I want to hang out with you, not your toddler. Like, I know a lot of people are okay with that and want to hang out with their friends' kids and whatever, but as someone, I'm a teacher. I don't dislike kids, but children under the age of 5, I want nothing to do with them. I don't want to have to like be like, it's fine. They're like, but I constantly feel like if there's a kid there, like I have to be, the teacher brain kicks in of the like, I have to pay attention to this child because this child doesn't understand not to just shove random shit in their mouth or they're gonna fall and smack their head and crack their head open. Like, no. A good handful of friends, and while some are open to marriage and relationships, none of them are actively searching it out. So odds of any of them getting married are pretty low. Fair enough. Peak wedding season for me was around the end of grad school. Yeah, I find a lot of people that I was friends with, like in high school and whatnot, they either got married like very quickly out of high school or they didn't get, Valerian, what are you doing? I just saw a Steam notification pop up from Talarian and I'm, what? Yeah, most of the religious stuff was wholesome, just that part was strange. That's fair. Yeah, it's like, I can get it, but some of it's a little, In 69 years? Okay, Looney. Yeah, Christianity in general is not a cult. So there's definitely some groups that definitely are. Yeah. One jumped the gun, got married, got pregnant, and then was giving birth the week of her PhD thesis was due. Oh, no. See, that, like, that's the other thing, too. It's like, no. I'm glad I haven't had many people ask me of, like, so when are you having kids? Like, no. I'm still fully expecting, like, Grammy and Papa to ask at some point of, like, so when are we gonna have our first great grandkid? I'm like, no. Go bug my cousin. She's the one who wants to have a kid. Like, they probably would already have a kid, but financially they can't have a kid yet. I love the two of them dearly, but when they got married, I'm like, this feels like a middle school dance, and this feels like a middle school party, and feels like two kids getting married, and like, you don't have life skills. Like, I'm aware, like, at her age, like, I wasn't any better, but I'm like, oh my god, her, like, husband, like a couple weeks before the wedding, like, quit his job because he didn't like it. No backup plan, no nothing, like, sir, you're paying like $20,000 for a wedding venue. You can't just quit your job out of the blue because you don't like it. That's not how adulting works. So, in theory, I think he actually, like, he's been in and out of multiple other jobs and whatnot. But like, my cousin is the one who's making the money, and she's a teacher. So like, it's not bad, but like, not enough that they could be supporting a child. Hang out with someone and their small dog. Yes. I would rather hang out with the dogs. Okay, that is the thing that's been interesting. Like, in terms of like one of the things that I didn't think about, like moving out from my parents, is like when I go over to visit now, I can smell the dogs. like, I am aware of how smelly dogs are now that I'm not constantly around a dog. And it's like, that was such a smell that I was like, you know, I was so white noised too because I was around him all the time. Because I scroll through Discord pet channels for them. That's fine. That's fine. All right, let's hug a squish. Oh, I've got Bristol in. This is Bristol. This is the one I contemplated. Maybe we need to go talk to Teddy tonight. If we play some Date Everything later is kind of the plan. Did someone fish? Mr. Mistopheles is in here twice now on common, so I'm just really hoping we fish him up eventually. Oh, I was gonna say, that would be really funny if we got it right now. Okay, let me read this Mad Lib before I completely forget about it. Okay, this Mad Lib is titled Canoeing. Canoe comes from the Spanish word humperspeck. This type of vessel was described by Columbus in the year -0. It is a delicious boat with sides meeting its sides meeting in a gigantic edge at each liquid. A canoe is moved by one or more sinks. It is important for you to learn the dark way to paddle your ball before putting it in the blood. Should your canoe overturn and you do not know how to sing, hang on one side of the magic card, kick your frying pans, and head for safety of the can. If you surface under the canoe, locate the air bead, which will allow you to breathe until you are destroyed. Once you have mastered the art of stimulating, you can enjoy an overnight electrifying trip, which often is the highlight of the camping vegetable. Love that because it's zeros in a year, so neither is -0. Yep. In the year -0. Hey! Mr. Mistopheles! We got a Mistopheles! We got a Mistopheles! Hold on. Where's the thing? There, okay, I was gonna say, Adelaide just put it in chat. I can copy and paste it. Yes. Necessary. Good. Turn units on your trip. Crispy had the idea to add cats characters. I'm like, why haven't I thought about this before? So we have a few in there. You'll have to discover it if you weren't here for co-working, to see me add them in. But there's actually quite a few new ones in there that I don't think have been fished up yet, because I've been consistently adding them and because of how many customs we have in here now. Let me actually look. How many custom catches do we have? Does it give me a number? Yeah, we have 214 custom catches in here now. I don't know if there's a limit to how many we can add, but we have 214 so far. You got a loony tuna. Nice. So, plan for tonight, I figured we would play at least a little bit of Final Fantasy X to at least get some progress. I'm not feeling like super motivated to make progress in it right now, but I figured we could at least play it for a little bit. I didn't stream yesterday, so we could also do the review key that I was supposed to do yesterday. We have 3 review keys. So we have the Coin Push RPG, we have the Teddy's Haven, and Luma Island are the three keys that I have right now that have a deadline for me to make content with. I do have a number of other keys that we can play because, you know, I still have other keys that I've acquired in other ways than Keymailer that don't have set deadlines on them that we can play whenever. So if we want to keep checking out review keys, we can. But I figured this is kind of the last week for the summer that we will like have a review key for most streams. And then we can get back to doing some channel point things, which is why on Wednesday we're going to do Stray Gods, the Stray Gods DLC, and try to get a few more of those in there. Because we have sadly not a lot of summer left. We have this week, we have next week. The following week, I don't know. I'm hoping that I'm gonna have everything packed for Disney like early. I'm planning to go over to my parents either tomorrow or Wednesday and get my outfits from my mom because most of the stuff's over there because it's from her like her boutique of things. So she needed we have everything picked out, but she had to go through and like remove it from her inventory and such. So I need to go pick that stuff up, and we need to figure out a little more Tolarian's clothes. But the idea is that I'm gonna have stuff like packed next week, something like that, for the most part. Which, if anyone has any tips for packing for flights or anything, I'm down for tips or things. I need to like refresh my memory of like rules of flying, of like what like things you can and cannot bring. And this is also the first flight that I'll be actually traveling with like meds and stuff, so I don't know if that changes anything. Because I've not flown in 7 years. The last time 7 years would have been the trip with, it's 8 years for me and Talarian flying together because we went the year before, but it's been 7 years since I flew to Disney. So I don't know if things changed. You don't have to take your shoes off anymore. Okay, limit fluids. Okay. Be careful opening any liquids after your flight. Okay. So many airports don't make you take out electronics either anymore, so it really depends on what line you get in. Okay. Are you checking a bag? You can try to pack everything in a carry-on. We, with our flight points, we are flying first class, so it comes with a checked bag. So we can each have a checked bag. I'm assuming we will probably use both of those checked bags. Like I figured one checked bag is probably going to be all our clothes, and then the other one, if anything, we're packing with space in mind because obviously we're going to be buying stuff in the park and bringing that back. Packing cubes are good for organizing. Okay. Hi, Red. Hello. It's going good. No unsealed liquids. No liquids over a certain amount of... Okay. Yeah, it's like I figured... I don't really know what, like... I don't think I really have, like, a ton of liquid things that I would want to pack unless if I bring, like, a small, like, lotion. I guess that the biggest thing would be I'm packing sunscreen. So I'll have to look at what the size of my sunscreen stuff is to make sure that that's not over something. Shoes depends on the airport. Okay. You can bring full-size liquid thing in your checked bag. Cool. Okay. So I just need to make sure that the sunscreen is in the checked bag and not the carry-on. Because that's the one liquid thing I can think of off the top of my head. Also for meds, I usually bring in my carry-on, so if luggage gets lost, you don't lose important meds. Just, that's smart. Okay, just keep them in the normal packaging / bottle. Okay, that's kind of what I figured, that it's like, the last time I traveled, the only, like, med I had was, like, birth control. So, like, the other stuff now, it's like, okay, now it's like, I'm assuming I just need to keep it in the regular bottle of stuff. Oh, rules are changing overall. Okay, with the shoes. Usually try to bring one change of clothes in your carry-on, as well as important items, and everything else in the checked bag. Okay. Ooh, smart ranch. Bring a light cardigan in case you get cold on the flight. True. That's a good idea. Which I have I have so many like sweaters and cardigans and stuff. It's like yes, well, definitely be bringing one of those. I like use the like made for toddlers sunscreen SPF 1000. So I wish I could use the spray stuff, but it doesn't apply well enough and consistently enough to still keep me from being burnt. Brush your teeth on. Yeah, I don't think that will be a concern. I think our flight's like 2.5 hours. It's not a long flight. Limit for spray sunscreen may differ. Okay. Yes. We just got our real IDs came in the mail today. We have them. We have acquired them. That was a thing that, like, when we booked our flights, we're like, oh shit, we gotta do that. That was the first thing on our checklist for things of like, okay, we have to go do this. We cannot ADHD put this off till the last minute. They got in the mail today. I have put it in my wallet. So yay for not leaving things to the last second. And doses if you have more than one. Okay. We're able to bring spray-on deodorant, so some sprays are okay. If you can do it in the checked bag. Okay. I feel like that's probably something we would just put in... Yeah, just put it in the checked. Ooh, yeah, I'm totally open to sunscreen recommendations of stuff and whatnot, because I have one that I have found that I like for my face, but the other one is still literally just like kids. It comes in like a bright pink bottle thing that I just use, and I've gotten used to it, but it's still not my favorite thing, and I'm not looking forward to having to constantly wear it. Don't forget to nom your noms, Fo. That's important. Don't bring bear. Why would I bring bear spray? Mainly use my passport on this last trip because it was easier to pull out than the ID. I need to get my passport. I don't have a passport. That's the next thing on the to-do list. That's the next thing on the to-do list is I don't have a passport. So keep all your soap and liquids to travel size stuff. Put them in your carry-on. Okay. Yeah, that probably sounds like the best idea because I don't know. I guess I need to get like little containers for stuff. So I guess I would be the other liquid. I would probably pack like shampoo and conditioner or something. Probably don't necessarily want to use whatever's in the hotel. Yes, I have to. I don't plan to do like a ton of like character meet and greets, but the last couple trips I've gone, I didn't do really like any of the character meet and greets, and there's so many other character meet and greets that happen now than the last time. Like the last time I like did the thing with my family that we like had an autograph book and, you know, went around and got character autographs. The last autograph book I have is literally from the 50th anniversary, so it's literally 20 years ago. Because it is a golden book from the 50th anniversary. So I would like to get some of the newer characters' signatures and stuff like that, but the exception to that is I have to meet Winnie the Pooh while dressed as Winnie the Pooh. The other thing that came in the mail today is Talarian got a orange and black tie-dye shirt for Tigger, and I really like it. It looks really cool. Ioma makes a really nice one for your face. It goes under makeup. Nice. Okay. Hawaiian Tropic. That goes on like a lotion. But it can fit in a purse to reapply. That's nice. Okay. Are you staying in one of the official Disney hotels? No. We're staying at one that is close, though, but it's not an official Disney resort one. It's one that is, I don't know, we're like a block or two away. We're not like horribly far away. It's the same one we stayed at the last trip we went. And it was a nice hotel, which most of the hotels that are within that, you know, proximity of the park are still like Disney themed or have Disney stuff around, because obviously that is like the purpose they are serving. But we're not staying in an actual Disney resort. I would like to do that again someday, but because it's nice to stay in them. Like when my family went growing up, we would stay at the Disneyland Hotel, which was nice. Because obviously if you do like a package and stuff, you can get like early access to the park, and you know, you have the cast members, and it's, you know, it's more Disney themed. You have more interactions. Sometimes there's character stuff, like Disneyland Hotel has Goofy's Kitchen, so you could like do a breakfast there and like have, you know, the character meet and greets with breakfast, and that was fun. But I don't think it's like 100% necessary kind of thing. For the price, the Disney hotels are expensive. Yeah, like the price increase, like if you have kids and you're going with kids, I think the price increase might be worth it for those extra little experiences you get. But as an adult, I'm like, nah, it's not. My one exception is if I'm ever rich enough to actually go stay at the Grand Californian, that could be worth it, because the monorail literally runs through the freaking hotel. So you don't even have to walk to like the actual, like you could ride the monorail from your hotel to the park. So that would be the one exception. Yeah, I find that I feel myself start to burn with stuff usually, but like every hour and a half-ish, give or take. So I'm usually pretty good about doing that. And I find with having my short hair, because I noticed like for end of the school year stuff, having the shorter hair and having to put it on my neck is my indicator. If I start feeling my neck to burn, I just reapply everywhere. Usually put a full shampoo and conditioner in my check bag and never taken it out. Okay. Yeah, I think I would probably still just bring like a smaller container, because I don't think I would want to take up that much space or weight. Snack on cheese, yes. Snack cheese is the best. Used it for 3 international trips so far. Nice. Yeah, I need to get my passport. It's on the to-do list. I just haven't done it. Like a temporary hotel or the Polynesian in Disney World, because the monorail runs through it. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Polynesian. I don't think I've heard anything about the other one though. Stay in one of those their hotels if you win the lottery. Fair enough. Oh yeah, honestly, Lonely, I had I don't know if I still have it. If I did, it would be, I don't know, it'd probably be one of those things that's maybe old enough that it wouldn't work as well anymore. That I had a sun shirt that I wore when my family went to Maui. That it was just like, I put it on like t-shirt over the bathing suit, whatever. I guess it was also a bathing suit shirt thing. I don't know. But it was like, no, I'm living in this, because I was the one walking on the beach in Maui that the people did the, oh, she's gonna burn, like double take look. Because I am so blinding. This is as tan as I get. This is as tan as I get. You recommend eating cabbage? Mm-hmm. I remember when I was like 6-ish and had no understanding over the concept of how much money was a lot, really wanted to go on a Disney cruise, but I know it was super expensive. No wonder my folks already always gently told me no. Yeah. It just, not even just in Disney cruise specific, like cruises in general, I don't see the appeal. I don't really have any interest on ever going on a cruise. Like, I don't I don't understand why you would want to be on a ship with like a bazillion people all crowded around like the pools and stuff and activities. I don't see the appeal of going on a cruise. Like the cruise I went on for Destinations, and I think doing on Disney would have been a waste. The poop cruise no, do I want to? Yeah, I don't want to pay a lot to be stuck in a boat with that many people. Yeah, like just seeing pictures of people posting pictures like of them on the like the decks of cruise ships gives me like, no. Too many people. No, too many people. Yeah, like, and just even like recently, like, and stuff too, like there was a cruise ship that like they had to quarantine everyone because like you're in such close quarters with everybody, like there was a whole like flu bug or something that was like going around the whole ship. It was a small 700 person boat. Yeah. I watched it in Cheeb's Discord the other night. Okay. It'd be like a river cruise, like along the Alaska coast. Otherwise, no thank you. Yeah, like I could maybe see doing it for like going somewhere cool, but even then it's like, I don't want to be stuck on a ship with that many people. I was mostly hyped about the locations. It was nice to be able to travel during sleep, and since we were so busy, we didn't do pools. They had some fun shows, but I'd only do one again if it was like that. I wouldn't do a boat. Yeah, I wouldn't do. Yeah, I could see maybe doing one like if it was cool for like the destinations that you were stopping at. Too many people, and I don't like the idea of being surrounded by water and nowhere to go. Yeah, fair. On different islands in the Caribbean. Yeah, like I could see for the destination purposes of it, but other than that, I would be like, no. No. Like, no. Ooh, see, that's the cool thing, is going and seeing the pretty sights and stuff like that. That I think would be worth it. That I think would be the cool thing. To go see all the different places like that. 4 countries in a week. Yeah, but way harder, more exhausting to do without a cruise. Yeah, like for stuff like that purposes of like you can stop at different places and like you could see those more places like that would be easier than like traveling just to travel there. I didn't need the boat itself. The boat itself needed all the entertainment nonsense. Yeah. Oh, international water. You can shop without tax. That's rich people activities. Yeah. I know there's like stories of stuff of like people retiring to cruise ships because it's apparently cheaper. Some cruises are cheaper to stay just infinitely on a cruise instead of doing like a retirement home or something like that. But the cruise is not something I have any intention of doing anytime soon if I ever go on one. This is an all-inclusive cruise, and their stats said that we, quote, the passengers were averaging over 1 bottle of wine per person per day. I mean, that's a lot of wine, but also, like, what else are you gonna do in a cruise? Just Diet Coke and Shirley Temples the whole rest of the time. My aunt and uncle will 100% be cruise retirees. They're on one right now. 7-day cruise, 700 people. Was that entire ship's cargo wine? 5,000 bottles of wine? I'm assuming their entire storage that wasn't, you know, what they had to carry for food was, I'm assuming, just tons and tons of wine bottles. Okay, now I want to know how much do 5,000 bottles of wine weigh? Is the question? That's like a lot of wine. That's like so many. Okay. I'm gonna say last call for fishing, because I am gonna open up some Final Fantasy X. If I get sucked into it, we'll play it for a while, but honestly, I don't think we're gonna play it for super long tonight. I want to make at least a little progress in it. But I'm not feeling the super focus on Final Fantasy X. Yes, I want to play it. Yes, I'm still interested in the story. Yes, I'm still loving the game, but that is not where my focus has been. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about, like, Wi-Fi internet. That was the most bizarre thing. Like, with the wedding. It's just like, oh my god, I don't have internet. This is, like, the first time that I haven't had internet connection in I don't know how long, and it was, like, really weird. Because I kept finding myself reach for my phone. I just want to check notifications and remembering I don't have access. Or I want to look this thing up that we were talking about, and then I can't look it up. I eventually they had like a Wi-Fi password that was like for wedding guests and whatnot that I got like later in the night kind of thing to be able to check notifications and stuff. But then, you know, but at that point we were doing party stuff, whatever. So it was like, I didn't really need it or use it. It was more so for like next day to like make sure we knew how to get back out of there. Cause it was literally like down a dirt road to get down to where it was. Got the new Donkey Kong game and I love it, but similarly not feeling like playing it right now. My hyper focus isn't there. Yeah. I don't remember. We raided into Crispy, which is he still alive? He was playing a Donkey Kong. Is Donkey Kong Bonanza? Is that the new one? That we rated Crispy gameplay after co-working today. And it looked like fun. Yes? Okay. Like, honestly, I was watching him like, okay, this actually kind of looks fun. I've never played a Donkey Kong game before, but that one looked fun and I would be down to try it out. We got 90 minutes of free Wi-Fi per room and my sister used it all day one. Oh no. Eating a wedge of Parmesan like Little Mouse. Nice. $70 per day. Ew. Per day? That's gross. No, thank you. No. Oh, it's made by the same people who made Mario Odyssey, so it's a lot closer to Mario Odyssey than anything else. Interesting. Okay, I never finished Mario Odyssey, but I did play like the first 2 worlds of it and did have a lot of fun with it, so maybe that's why that it looks fun. I need to go back and finish playing Mario Odyssey or restart it and play it again or something. Because it was a lot of fun. I don't know, honestly, it would be one I'd be down to stream if you want to see me play a Mario game. It was one at the time that I think when I was playing it, I don't think I had a capture card yet. Maybe was the timing of it. I don't think I had a capture card is why I don't think I considered streaming it maybe. Or maybe that was even before all the stream stuff. I don't remember. That was forever ago. Okay, Gabe, you were capturing on the... There it goes. It's like you were capturing when I was on the other scene. Why not capturing on this one? All right. Well, we're going to jump back in here. So if you happen to be watching in the future, welcome on in. We left off in the very pretty woods after seeing a very wholesome and cute cutscene. And I don't know how long we're gonna play for tonight, but we're gonna see what we get up to is kind of the idea. I'm kind of bummed that we have to. It seems like we're leaving the pretty forest because I really like this forest. I like this forest, but it seems we are leaving it, which I get. But also, what if I don't want to?
The Calmlands. Long ago, the High Summoners fought Sin here.
Oh.
The road ends here. Beyond, there are no towns, no villages, only endless plains.
Oh.
Many summoners stray from their path and lose their way here.
Just the flop. It's pretty.
I've always known where to go.
Are we gonna flop down too?
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
Is everyone else just the awkward third wheel now?
Let's go.
I told Yuna I would find a way. I guess I wanted to believe that words could make it come true.
Okay. Hi, Bebop. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yes, this music is so pretty. Ranch, welcome back for a 26th month with the Penguin Colony. Oh, goodness, I got air bubbles apparently. Thank you so much for doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. The music is so pretty. Oh, there's someone on a chocobo out there. Y'all, if you are not over on the main YouTube channel, this video is not up there yet, but the last video I recorded for Final Fantasy XIV, Sophia finally gets to have a chocobo, and I'm so happy. The episode that I was recording during co-working today is like, oh my god, I literally cut out like 12 minutes of me just running places because I just had to run places. And one of them was even me taking like a chocobo porter places, and I still cut out like so much time of just me traveling because I don't have a mount in that one yet. So I'm very excited that she's going to be able to travel by mount now. I don't know if I'm going to use my chocobo all the time with her, but I do have the fatter cat mount, so I might use that with her. But if you have not checked out the Final Fantasy XIV playthrough that's happening on the main channel, there are 8 episodes of it currently over there. And episode 9 is like 95% edited and will be up on Friday. If you're interested in getting the Magus sister later, go to the right for a second. Oh, you can't go there yet, but this is where you'd go. Okay. Oh, that chocobo walked all the way up here with us standing here. Does she do the sexy roleplay? No, we're not roleplaying with her chocobo. Interested in Yojimbo? He's just after the plains and will need to know if you want to go before you go too far. I guess, like, if side quest stuff is interesting and you think I would like the story of it, sure. But at this point, where, like, I feel like this isn't even just this game specific. If I'm gonna get distracted and do side quests and stuff, that's usually a, like, first third of the game time that I want to get distracted and do stuff. We're this far into the story, and at this point, this is where it's like, I just want to finish the main story, because we're in that part of the game, if that makes sense. So it feels very weird to me that side quests are gonna be a thing in the last section of the game, if that makes sense. Oh, they're both Aeons. Okay. Oh, that was the... I need to add the other Final Fantasy character. Ow. Smacked the desk. I need to add the Aeons and the other Final Fantasy characters to fishing that I was going to add. I say just wander around and ask us if you think something is worth doing. Okay. There's a lot of side quests that open up around here. Interesting. I feel like that's such weird timing. Like, location-wise, and the way this is laid out, makes sense because it is an open area. We're not just following a road. But from a story point of view, like, we are locked into the main story enough of like, hey, we're gonna go do a thing, or we should go finish this, or like, it feels weird to go side quest now, because this feels okay for those of no spoilers, like no specific spoilers or anything, but for those of you who have played or were around for our Horizon Forbidden West playthrough, this feels like us going side questing after Gemini. This feels like we just did Gemini and now we're gonna side quest. Like, that just feels weird. That, like, that's what this feels like. This game is a little weird in that the free roam doesn't happen until later, whereas other Final Fantasy games, it happens earlier in the game. Okay. The thing is, this game is so linear that the side quests really don't get possible until the game opens up. This is the game opening up. Okay. Yeah, like story-wise and progression-wise, it very much makes sense that like up to this point it's very, very linear. But also up to this point, it's like, well, now I've just accepted that it's really linear, and this just feels weird to do anything that's not linear. This area is a lot to get into. Okay. Oh, apparently. Okay. So I should have Kamari in the party because Kamari, I level grinded to do the fight with Seymour, and Kamari was not a part of that. So Kamari is like a good 10 sphere levels behind everyone now. Oh, I just realized that's probably a thing that Riku can probably do her deconstruct on. I didn't even think about that. Riku, come back here. I haven't used that since her tutorial. I don't even remember where that is. How does Riku do the, like, take the parts thing, right? Mug or steel? Okay. Steel? Okay. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, like, Riku hasn't been able to do that since, like, her tutorial. It's like, I'm not opposed. You know what? I'm gonna... Waka... Come smack the wires, please. Overkill is intense.
Well then, what next?
Y'all, these things have 700 health, and Waka just smacked that for 5,700. I can't do that math in my head, but that is an insane overkill. You had like 5,000 extra damage on that thing. Dang it. Okay, I thought that could maybe be enough to just do one. Wait, why did it go over there? What button did I push the wrong button? Oh, Kamari's got stuck. Okay, I didn't realize that. It's fine. You know, will you come here and heal him? Please. Thank you. Wonderful. 700 is fine. Okay, I can do that math, but I was saying, like, in terms of, like, percentage. Like, how many over 100% percentage-wise did we hit it, if that makes sense. Okay. You smack that? Nah, okay. It's like I figured we would miss, but I figured I would try. Yeah, can you do that maybe? There we go. Ow. Oh no, it's poisoned. Okay, this one. There you go. Please get rid of the poison. So 8 times. Okay. 8 times the damage needed is a little intense. Okay, that was not nearly as dramatic that time, but still fairly dramatic. Do, 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 bum, bum. Oh, come on. Fine. That's not the button I wanted. I apparently have forgotten how to push the correct buttons in this game. Great. Smack it, please, Titus. Thank you. Hi, Crispy. Ooh, Crispy. You get to start off the next Mad Lib. So, do you want to start one in the regular book or the Dungeons & Dragons book? Key. The key? Oh, no, it's a feather. Can I do anything with the feather? No, but there's a chocobo feather. Beat an act boss? Cool. Okay, like regular one. Ooh. Can do. Alright, it's an adjective. An adjective. Oh, you need a chocobo. Okay. Alright. I figured I would still wander that way just 'cause fun. I don't know how many of these fights I want to actually do. But I feel silly, like, running away from stuff? I mean, I can. I don't know. I guess, oh, Kamari's got lots of points to spend. We should do that. We'll show up a lot around here. Okay. It's like I figured we would do some leveling of things. Because Kamari is still a little bit behind in the grand scheme of things. Why are I so zoomed out? There we go. But even just this, like, the boss fight and whatnot, got Kamari, like, 5 levels, so he's not, like, awfully behind. Enjoy the ESO, have fun. As always, if you have any ESO questions, I am more than happy to answer them. Okay. So I guess, actual question. We're just supposed to explore the big empty area? Is that our vibe right now? Alright, strength increased. And we get... Oh, he gets slow now. Sweet. That helps. Fairly Gay, hello! Yup, and around the edges. Okay, explore the area or follow the arrow. Okay, cool. Fairly Gay, it's good to see you. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Y'all, if you don't follow Fairly Gay, do the thing right now. They are a wonderful bean who have been playing all kinds of stuff lately, actually. Oh, you were playing 9, so you rated to 10. Well, I think that's fitting. Well, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We are currently playing through Final Fantasy X. We are also currently playing through Date Everything and checking out some other indie games and review keys and stuff like that. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. But as always, if you need to raid and run, by all means, make sure you're taking care of you, because that is the most important thing to do. We are currently just spinning some sphere levels, because forgot to spin them on people, which most of them only have like 1, but Kimahri had like 5, because he ended up being a little less level than the others. But I figured if I'm in here, I might as well spin everyone else's. Game crashed in the last 4 minutes, so I went, okay, let's just raid it. Fair enough. I totally understand that feeling of just the like, no. you hit a point, especially like with tech stuff. It's like, okay, at a certain point, it's like, nah, but we're gonna call it good. We're gonna call it there. We're just gonna not. We're gonna not anymore. Sometimes it's just the no, it's not worth the troubleshoot at this moment. We're getting one thing, but we're getting some health, so not gonna complain about that. Moving one little spot is better than none. Which I feel like leveling right now, we're okay, because I did some level grinding. We failed at a fight, so then I did some level grinding to retry that fight. So now I feel like we're at least slightly stronger. There, you know, more of a buff than we maybe would have had originally. Okay. That just doesn't get anything. Woo! Okay. There we go. I knew something up with the audio glitching was hard. Yeah, audio, honestly, even 6 years into streaming, like, I just don't, I'm to the point that it's like, okay, unless if I have to touch something audio related, I just don't want to, because audio is always, like, the hardest thing to figure out and balance and figure out how to order. Like, once I got it set up that I can make it so, like, I can mute this for you all, and, like, I can mute stuff from my end, like, for editing purposes, for me to co-work. I'm like, nope, we're not messing around. Nope, I'm not changing any settings. We're leaving it as is. I don't want to break anything. We apparently just got to the point in the game that it's now more... It's now less linear. And slightly more open-worldy, which feels so bizarre to me. Because I've never had a game be open, like, become open world this late in the game. Because feel free to correct me if I'm actually wrong here. Like, my understanding is that we're, like, in the last quarter of the game. Like, percentage-wise, we are in the last quarter of the game, and it just hit the point that it's like, hey, let's be open world. Last third-ish? Okay. It's still linear, but there's more side quests. Okay. Ow! Ow! That hurt! That hurt a lot. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, Yuna, can we... I'm realizing, like, I thought Kimahri had more health than this. How have I not gotten in here? We're just gonna get all the people in, because we can. Smack it! Ow. All right. Smack the thing. No? Okay. Smack the thing.
Farewell.
There we go. Okay. You have a nice portion left? Okay. Any favorite characters? Ooh. I really love Riku. I really love Lulu. I mean, honestly, there's not a character that I don't like. Waka does bug me at points, but I don't, like, dislike him. Waka's lack of brain cell sometimes is annoying. And Waka's, like, inability to, like, get past the, oh, I hate the Al Bhed, wah, like, is like, can we, Waka, you're literally protecting someone who's half Al Bhed, and you don't realize it until 2/3 of the way into the freaking game. Please get over yourself. From all the sports ball. Yeah. And honestly, maybe that's just a thing too. Like, funny enough, this next school year, I am going to be a PE teacher as well as a dance teacher. So I need to learn more about the sports ball, but sports ball isn't really my thing. And if anything, I find that it's not that I don't get along with sports ball people. I find it the hardest to connect with people who are sports ball people. So that also might be a thing with me and Waka. See, I feel like I can't really necessarily form an opinion on Blitzball because we only played it. I didn't ever go back and play it outside of what the story made me play it. Like, what I did for the story and doing the Blitzball thing and whatnot, that was fun. I thought it was cool. I haven't played any other single-player Final Fantasy games, so I can't compare to other things like that, but I do like card games and stuff. Like, card games are fun. I feel like overall learning a card game would maybe be easier than the controls of Blitzball. Like, the Blitzball was kind of a lot to, like, learn. But I haven't even played the card game in Final Fantasy XIV. I've watched it be played, but I haven't played it myself. Final Fantasy VIII has the standout card game. Okay. Yeah, like, I like playing, if anyone has played Tales of Tribute in ESO, I really like playing Tales of Tribute, if that counts for anything. The thing is, most, if not all, the Final Fantasy games before this are linear too, but they disguise it better. Okay. I don't think open world gaming didn't really exist in the way it does now until after this gen. That's also fair. I have to remember that this is an older game. That open world wasn't exactly a thing necessarily yet. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Iceberg. It's good to have you here. Final Fantasy XIV's card game is legitimately just the Final Fantasy VIII card game. Okay, Triple Triad from 8 and 14 is so much easier to pick up than Blitzball. Okay, because I think it's Triple Triad that I've seen that we've rated into. We rated into CT's friend. We rated into Rose. And I think she was, I'm assuming, she was playing a card game in 14, so I'm assuming that was Triple Triad. I don't know, there was a red team and a blue team, and you were having to place cards to get point there. That game looks fun, and I need to learn it. Much prefer the card game to Blitzball. Okay. It looks fun. Is the only card game in 14? Okay. I would like to learn how to play that game, but I just haven't done that yet. I did think, honestly, I was going to hop onto 14 today and play on my Lala, but then I took a nap for an hour instead. So that didn't happen. I was just going to chill and play some 14 just because I could. I think tomorrow I'll probably record another episode for YouTube of it. Because I had the realization of how many I've had the realization of how many episodes it's gonna take me to record for YouTube to make it through recording A Realm Reborn, because I'm absurd and doing that for some reason because I think it's fun. But I have realized how many episodes that's gonna take. Because for reference, I have recorded 12 episodes so far. 8 of them are currently available over on the main YouTube channel. And I just got to the point in recording episode 12 that she is now a part of Grand Company and can have a chocobo. So it's gonna take a second. I think we're on like I don't know, the episode I was recording today is I think level 20 quests. So oh, there's a card game in 9 too. Okay. Oh, you'll need to collect lots of cards to stand a chance. Okay. It's less tedious than what happened without the story squish. Okay. Yes, I did. That's the thing that I had forgotten about. And looking back, because there was such a time span, there was like a year that I didn't get to play and record episodes. I was like, I don't remember where I left off. So I had to go back and like I clicked through the last episode I recorded. I'm like, oh, right. I did do Ifrit. So she's done her first primal. That episode isn't up yet. But I've been posting. It's been Final Fantasy Fridays. So videos have been going up on Friday. Has been the vibe so far for that. So if you want to see me goof around and play some Final Fantasy 14, I am playing through the MSQ as well as the Conjurer quests, because she's a Conjurer, and soon to be White Mage, I believe, because that's level 30 stuff, and she's level 30 something. I did, in fact, dethrone a god. Huh, neat. Yeah! Have you been posting Minesweeper Mondays? Should I do that? I mean, I can totally probably do that, like, as a short thing, or even just as an Insta story. YouTube Shorts, I could probably do that. I know, Negs keeps saying that I should do the indie game of the day things like I do in her chat, like as actual social media posts, and I think those would be fun. I also just need to remember to do it, is the other thing. So I don't know if y'all would be interested in that. I do technically have an Instagram, but I have not posted on it in, I don't know. I think I did like one post like a year ago. Maybe it's been more than a year. It might have been 2 years ago that I did like a post for Tuesday. It was like Tutu day, like February 2nd. It was Tutu day and we wore tutus. I think was the last Instagram post I did, but I don't think that was this February. I think that was like the prior February. So I've had the thought that maybe I should like use it. Or, you know, at least post, like, stories or something like that. I find during the summer when I'm interacting with you all more and I'm in the house more, I forget to, like, post about stuff. Like, I'll remember to post food pictures in Discord, but that's about it. So I guess if you want food pictures, there's wedding food pictures in Discord. If you want to see... I'm just going to try to talk to them. And not talk to them. There we go. Lost, follow me, and if you want to go back to Bavel. Okay.
The only way to go is forward.
Yeah, we didn't make any distance, so... because I backtracked trying to talk to the person, so we're gonna skip that one. Because we didn't make any actual progress in moving forward. And Lore Grandpa's here!
Perhaps you'd like to know a bit about these plains.
Yes?
Mm-hmm. As you know, these plains were once a battlefield. A great battle between Bavel and Zanarkand, a melee of Machina. That war left this place a barren, lifeless land. Then time passed. The summoners took note of this uninhabited land. great battles could be fought here with no harm to the common folk. Perfect for a final battle with sin, as it were. Summoners wait here, ready to perform the final summoning. Ah, to know what they must feel. In any case, when sin is defeated here, the calm will visit Spira once more. That's why this place is now known as the Calm Lands. Exactly who dubbed it so is unknown. And that, as they say, is that.
Huh, okay. It is kind of interesting, though, like, calling a battlefield the Calm Lands. Like, I get it, because it brings the calm, but calling a battlefield that is interesting. I have more stuff to say? Okay.
Oh dear, I almost forgot to tell you something.
Oh.
There's a chasm, a great rend in the earth in these parts.
That sounds like an important thing to
Scar
know.
left from High Summoner Gandalf's bitter battle with sin 400 years past. Like to hear about this place once more?
No, I'm okay.
What a pity.
Sorry, I just heard it. Oh, the Calm Lands. Battle music starts playing. Wait! The timing of that. Literally instant battle in the Calm Lands. Does that make sense? Thank you, Riku. Stop poisoning my friends. Oh, or stop it. Well, I guess he's not poisoned anymore, at least. Waka, will you please take one of these out for us? Please, thank you. Thank you. Hey, no, stop it. Yuna, heal yourself. Thank you. Waka, take out the other flyer. Thank you. And Love Titus comes back this way. See ya. Fancy. Do 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 do. We have so much gil. We have so much gil. I feel like we could have been buying more things along the way here. You know what? I'm kind of wanting one of those, like, Pokemon things that makes it so, like, you could, you know, the walk through the tall glass. Like, walk through the tall grass without instigating battles. I feel like we could go, like, 10 steps. I guess let's try to see if, does mugging work too? Oh, it does work. Cool, sweet. Okay, back that one. Back that. Cool, and then we'll get... We need to remember to rotate Kamari in more than anybody else. Because Kamari is the one who's the most behind in terms of points. Smack it! Nice! Ooh, doo doo doo. Streamer, you're standing. If not, you should. But what if I don't want to? I really should. I took a nap instead of going to the gym today. I should stand. I literally did like Speedstorm dailies and then took a nap. It's like, it's fine. Hey, Chocobos, you're... Oh, come on. That wasn't even like 10 steps. The Chocobos are so cute. Here we go. Nice. Not the button I wanted. Set it on fire. I love that the little Moogle gets to be involved in the tier 3 ones. Those are fun. Riku, please mug it. Thank you. Do. Riku just being able to mug stuff is so funny to me. Okay. Oh. Hello? Rin's Traveling Agency, at your service. We offer fine wares at reasonable prices. Please consider making a purchase before crossing these vast plains. Also, I just talked about spending money because we can. I mean, I don't feel like we need anything, though. Like, I feel like we're, like, sufficiently stocked on stuff. And especially since we have Yuna back in the party now, we haven't really been using many potions. I mean, I guess we could look at the weapons. I feel like we haven't swapped out weapons in a hot second. Rod of Lightning. Could get it so it's plus magic. Magic and strength? Okay. I don't know. We have enough gills. Should I buy one of these things? But these prices are kind of insane. Magic points. I feel like we don't really need those on Auron. You'd wait? Okay. I was like, yeah, we could. But also, like, eh. There's another store in the center of the plane. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I think we could, but I really don't see a reason to, I guess. If that makes sense. You need gil for your 100 hours of blitzballing later? I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I wouldn't be opposed to, like, actually playing some blitzball. But it's not something that I'm gonna take the time right this second to learn how to do all the things. Overkill! Alright, and let's get Waka to smack the other flyer, because we can! Cool! And... let's get Titus to smack this one. I don't know, it's like I could skip these battles, but they go by so quickly, and it's, you know, for leveling for later purposes, it's like, eh. No, I want Yuna, and I want you to Kiora. Oop, Mari. Thank you. Actually, you should throw a couple other Kioras out there. Yeah, that's good. Okay. You wanted to, you need to recruit good blitzball players, which means... oh, paying them for each game they play? Oh. Okay. So, in terms of exploring this area, is there a rhyme or reason or logic to keep track of where I've explored? Or should I just go around the outside? And my directional impairedness, I'm not sure how I'm going to keep track of where I've been without the road. Is kind of where I'm at right now. Oh yeah, speaking of YouTube stuff, the bot just dropped the link to the Cozy Grove playthrough. So that's the other thing that's happening over on YouTube. There's a lot more episodes of that available than Final Fantasy. There's 25 episodes of that available right now. With more to come. Stores and stuff are in the middle, chests are scattered. Okay. Well, I vaguely see a save point over there where I'm assuming what is the building. So I think, I guess we'll head that way. And do a save. Okay. Stole a fire gem. Cool. I don't know. I am aware that these are just like little like mobs, just trash mob stuff. But I do feel like we are doing fairly good in just the fact that we can, you know, 1 or 2 shot most of these things. Alright, remembering to do Kamari. We'll get Yuna in here because she hasn't had a turn. Well, now you know you can heal it. Heals! And then we didn't get Titus in here, so smack it, Titus! It's not very good, but there we go.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, there are some areas connected. Okay, there's some areas connected to the eastern side and a store/agency in the middle. Progress is on the northeast edge. Okay. So essentially going across the plains then would be to progress. Oh. Hello.
Oh, you again.
Oh, this
You're
is the
quite
person.
The
Okay.
notorious traitor these days.
What's it to you?
You shouldn't take what the Maester say too seriously. For summoners, destroying sin is everything. We are no tools of Yevon. Understand?
Yes,
So, are you up to the task?
I do not know, but I will do my
I was
best.
gonna say, this is the summoner
You've
fight
got
that
spirit,
person.
but you'll need more to beat sin. An Aeon duel. Show me what you're made of.
Okay. I say we try. I don't think we've beat her at all yet. I think we've only beat... we fought her once or twice before, but I don't think we've won. Yeah, maybe seeing the whole the map would be helpful. Save first if you want. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. I didn't
No
realize.
time to fight?
Yeah, I was like, not right now. I want to go save. Oh, not yet. Yeah, that's where I was headed, is over there to save. But this had other plans, apparently. Hey, yes, blocking was a good idea. Hey, it missed too. Ooh. Fancy. Riku, come in and mug that for me. Thank you. I don't know if you're gonna hit this. Yeah, I figured not, but it gives you your turn. The overkill's intense. I don't think he's gonna hit this, but it will give him a turn and give him points.
Take that.
Take that! Alright. There we go. Oh.
Father Zook.
Long time no see. You are Yuna? You certainly don't look like Maester Kinok's murderer.
What you say?
Please, tell us what has happened.
Maester Micah just issued a personal order, you know. It said that you and your guardians murdered Maester Kinok and fled. We are to kill you on sight, or so it says.
Oh, fun.
What of Bavel?
Things are calm on the surface, but the depths are turbulent. After the death of Maester Keenock, Kelk Ronso left Yevon.
Convenient. Getting around will be easier with Yevon in disarray.
But be careful, my friends. You have been branded enemies of Yevon. You should avoid temples for the time being.
Thank you, Father Zook, for your warning.
Father, you came all the way here just to tell us this?
To tell the truth, I was a little curious to see this summoner you are guarding. I hope her pilgrimage goes well. For your sake, too.
Thank you, Father.
I must be off. I shall pray for all of you.
Okay, then. Alright. Has names of items and areas, minor spoilers. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we're currently would be where this little dot in the circle is there. Okay. That's not too bad. We can explore a little bit kind of thing. Okay, let's save. Hey, we can actually play Blitzball again. It's been, the Blitzball has been grayed out, actually, for a really long time. We haven't been allowed to even choose to play Blitzball for quite some time now. We're currently at the Bikini Girl shop. Yes. I don't know what it is with all the shop owners just, like, wearing bikinis, but that is apparently a thing. Yes, we should talk to everyone. That is a good point.
She's not stopping, is she?
I don't think she is.
Yuna, she's made her decision.
But I can't just let her go.
We won't have to.
Are you sure about that?
We'll save Yuna even if she calls the final Aeon.
But how?
We haven't figured that out yet.
I'll think of a way.
But what if you can't?
I'm tired of talking to you. It's always but this, but that.
But...
Let's think together.
Okay.
And if we can't think of something, we find another way.
Okay.
I mean, that's as much of a plan as you can make, I guess. Oh, there's a primer? Okay. Northwest corner of the Comlands equals primer. Okay, so we can head towards that, too.
Nessie,
What is?
Yevon, Micah and Seymour are not of one mind. Remember what Seymour said last we met. I do not think Micah will concur.
You have 69 bits. Nice. Thank you for the bits, Looney. I appreciate you.
So, we are officially traitors then.
Apparently.
Hey, let them say what they want.
It's okay. I'm not worried. Well, maybe just a little. It's so hard not to be.
Hey, it's okay to worry, and if it gets too rough, just yell.
Yell. Okay. I might just do that.
So if you hear Yuna randomly screaming in the middle of the night, don't worry. Titus' laugh is even funnier when it's just a still image of him mid-laugh. I thought about getting like an actual GIF for it or something, but the picture, I couldn't find like a good quality GIF that wasn't like really like pixelaty, which I guess there's probably one out there somewhere, but the picture conveyed the image, the imagery of it better. Oh my gosh, yeah, Riku's thinking pose. Just the
Who was that?
Until half a year ago, he was a summoner. Waka and I were his guardians.
Oh.
Kind of a short pilgrimage.
He gave up halfway. Here, on this plane. Now he is a monk at the Bavel Temple.
I feel like that's farther than halfway. I feel like that's more than halfway if you make it all the way here. Like that's still pretty far.
When I was guarding Zook, I already told you this, yeah? About when I was too into the game to be a good guardian. So, when Father Zook said he wanted out, tell you the truth, I was kind of glad.
Maybe he went out of order. Fair enough. I guess it doesn't seem like there's a set order. There's just the set destinations.
Gagazet is Ronso land. Kimahri home.
Hey, we might meet your family.
Kimahri has no family.
Oh, sorry.
But Kimahri not alone.
We Kimahri family. Yeah, we Kimahri family. Okay, I want to look at the weapons. Okay, this looks a little bit more reasonable priced. But even still, I don't want to swap. I am determined to use the Brotherhood sword the entire playthrough with Tidus, unless if there's a reason I need to swap it out. 10% more magic. I guess I don't think we've ever used the lightning strike with her actual thing that Yuna has equipped. Ooh. The one we currently have equipped gives 5%, and this one would give Lulu 10% more magic? That might be worth it. I actually don't know what we have, so maybe we should actually look. I don't know. I don't think we have... I think I glanced at stuff, and I don't think there's anything that caught my eye of what we already owned. But I don't remember how recently that was. Ooh, this keeps piercing, but it gives us 10% strength instead? That one's a bit more expensive, but also we have 230,000 gills. So we're not like hurting on the gill department necessarily. We've got a decent amount of gil. This would be for Rikku. That gives her another 5% of strength. But we would lose Sensor, which I guess is not something we really use on Rikku too much, but... current shield is lightning proof? Or you could have 10% more health. I feel like the 10% health is maybe... I don't know why we have a lightning proof thing. Would you say we're gillionaires? Not quite. The defense is good. I don't know. Kimahri honestly having the 10% more health, like... Kimahri felt a little squishy, actually. Especially compared to Auron. I don't even know if I remember what these wards are doing that they have. I don't know. I just feel like we should maybe have gotten them better stuff, is the other reason I feel like we maybe felt squishy with the Seymour fight. I guess the other thing that would maybe help is I'm realizing how many items we have. I don't really want to mess with this right now, but maybe it would help to, you know, clear out and sell some of the useless stuff that we have. Because that's, I think, part of the reason I don't want to go through all this, because this is kind of like a lot of items. Maybe I'll just look at this off stream and go through stuff. I don't know. I guess, like, the question is just a quick glance of, is there anything that we have that would be better? Or I guess I could just buy some stuff. It's not like it's really... Some of that stuff really wasn't even going to make a difference. Mind you tomorrow to look through your... Yeah, I was like, I think I just need to look through gear and come back and buy some things, maybe. But I have so many things on here. I don't want to sit here through... I don't want to sit here and click through all this on stream. That seems a little like a lot. Yeah, so tomorrow, maybe that needs to be one of my co-working tasks tomorrow, is to actually just go through the inventory in here, to make myself sit and actually do that, because I kind of have been putting it off a little bit. So maybe that's a thing I should do. And honestly, I think that's good for me for Final Fantasy X for today. We did a little bit of stuff. Oh, actually, let's go. I want to go see if I can get the primer, because that would be something I would forget. The RPG, you're forgiven. Fair enough. I want to see if we can find... I want to go northwest, and I want to see if we can find the primer. Actually, does it show it on the map? No. Okay. So somewhere this direction. I know. I feel like I hoard so many things in RPGs, but like if I kept up with it, I would actually maybe be better about it. Behind the shop? Looney said northwest.
You're turning back now, yeah?
Those are new. Okay. I'm gonna smack it with this, because I can. Oh, I guess I'm going for white. That was a horrible spin. That's not what I wanted at all. Oh. Fine. Okay. Must be remembering a chest then. Okay. Northwest corner of the map. Okay. 700? Oh, goodness. Ow. Actually, I'll keep Oron. Use Back-It. There we go. I was going to say, Oron actually did some damage to it. Titus has his overdrive. I'm going to use that because I can. Smack it. Yeah. Okay. Aeon duel for next stream? Okay. Yeah, because it's like I'm still having fun with this and whatnot, but I feel like, I don't know, us hitting the open world part right now, when I kind of just want to be guided to my next spot, I guess is kind of, I want to say issue, but I guess like where my lack of focus maybe is. Like I'm wanting to like, I'm wanting to be here for along for the ride and experience the story, and now I have to make choices. Oh no! Directional choices are the worst! At this point, might as well run. Okay. Well, might as well finish this one off. Someone give CT a color other than green. You know my answer for a color is always going to be purple.
What should I do?
Swap to Titus. And flee. Because we can. Okay. How northwest we talking? Oh, literally slightly all the way over here. At the very, very point. Okay. This is yours will always be red. Fair enough. Ooh, talking to the chocobo? Okay. Oh, there's a person on the chocobo. Hello! I hope you're not planning to cross this plain on foot. Well, these plains are home to lots of wild chocobos. First, we must train them to be dependable mounts. I'm training some chocobos now, but they're not quite tame yet. I'm sorry, I can't lend you any. Walking might be faster than waiting for one of my chocobos. Can I train one? That's easier said than done. It's not that simple, you know. You sure you want to try? Yeah? It's simple. Just get from where you are to where I am before the time runs out. Why does this sound like it's going to be way more complicated than it needs to be? Why are you talking to us from all the way over there? Since you're riding a wild chocobo, it'll just run whichever way it feels like. Press the arrows to steer it between my chocobo and me. Keep an eye on the clock and try not to miss the finish line. Don't hesitate to ask me about the controls if you need help, okay? Let's begin, shall we? We'll shoot for 12.8. Okay. This is so chaotic. No, go this way. No, go the other way. No, go the other way. Yeah. All right, you crossed the finish line. I clocked you at 12.8. Sweet. We got exactly the target time. First try. You trained a chocobo. Good job. From now on, you can go chocobo riding whenever you please. Just ask me and he's yours. By the way, your chocobo is ready for some advanced training now. Here's your prize. Whenever you tie or break your record, you'll get a prize like this. This is one of the most notorious side quests. Is it trying to beat the time? Hey, I got slightly faster. I'll beat it by 0.6. Fancy. If you get a negative time or zero something. Okay, there's different courses with different rules. Everything will be pretty much the same as the first exercise, except your chocobo will now run straight now. But watch out for incoming balls. Dodge them! Your chocobo will be stunned if he's hit, so do your best to avoid them. Also, don't hesitate to ask me about the controls, okay? Balls! Oh! Ow! I didn't realize they were going to steer towards me. I thought they were gonna head in a straight line. I didn't realize they were like blitz balls. Oh! I didn't realize they were like blitz balls. I thought it was just gonna be they were tossed in a straight line and I was dodging from side to side. No, I got hit at the end. I still think I did okay. Nice. That was pretty good. I mean, we beat the target time. Think you're ready for the final exercise? Here's your prize. Whenever you tie your break. Okay. Level 1 key sphere. Fancy. Someone getting sidetracked by... Well, you didn't tell me there was chocobo things. Balls and things come flying, so dodge them. Your chocobo will be stunned. Okay. Oh no. Oh! What? There's flying things too! Oh goodness. How do... Oh! Oh goodness! How in the world do you dodge all those things? What? Okay. Why is there... Huh? I mean, all things considering, that wasn't awful. Talking that would just let you write one, didn't realize it'd throw you into the side quest. No, you're fine. Being sidetracked by chocobos is always acceptable. I want to try that again. Immediately gets smacked in the face. No! No! Is that any better? Not too shabby. That was almost target time. One more time. One more time. That was almost target time. No! No! Come on, I was going to the side. No, that was worse. Okay. That was fun. I'm entertained. Wait, can I ride a chocobo back? Oh, that thing has far too many eyeballs. No. Yes, please. There we go. I was gonna say, if we can ride a chocobo, that will make us make getting back a whole lot easier. Fancy. Okay. There it goes. I was like, how do I get off the chocobo? Cool. Well, that was fun. We did some chaotic chocoboing. Cool. So, we are going to pause there for Final Fantasy X for tonight. The randomie you ran into sucks, by the way. I kind of figured. The fact that there was only one of them and it had that many eyeballs, I kind of figured I wasn't going to want to fight it. So if you happen to be watching this in the future, we'll come back to this super soon, and yeah. I don't know what that was. It's a recurring Final Fantasy enemy called a Marlboro? Oh. Literally named after the cigarettes? Okay. So, we have an option. I would like to play some Date Everything tonight. But I would like to take a second to at least check out one review key tonight, I think. It was originally what the plan was for stuff. I guess we could also, I need, actually, hold on. Before I talk, let me see if I need to do, there's one that's close to the deadline. Let me, I might give you a choice on which one we do. If not, I have to pick. Let me double check the deadline. No, we have to do this. No, we have to do this one tonight. Sorry, I was gonna let you all vote, but I'm like, no, the one we didn't do yesterday, we like gotta do tonight. So we're gonna check out some Coin Push RPG, and then we can cap with some Date Everything. Yeah, why are they bad? What do they do? Okay, what am I looking for? Lots of poison? Okay. I like cactars. Cactars are fun. A bad breath, which will inflict pretty much all the status effects you at once. And Kimahri can learn it. Okay, so maybe we need to fight one just for Kimahri to learn the ability. Because that could be kind of snazzy. Mount Rainier is rattling with the most powerful earthquake swarm scientists have ever recorded at the volcano. Oh. Okay. Cool. So I am gonna swap us to the Coin Push RPG category. This game this game intrigued me because it's literally it's a coin pusher, like a coin dozer, but also has RPG elements. So I was intrigued. Also, I thought it was funny that I did find this not long after we played the Coin Pusher Casino game, which was actually really a lot of fun. So, hearing stuff about Rainier since you got back from there. Okay. Rainier's reputation at the Cascades' most dangerous volcano means even minor tremors can fuel both scientific investigation and public anxiety, though experts say there's no immediate cause for concern. Okay. So small that no one can feel it. Okay. Well, bot, I am going to stand because we are going to do a wiggle break. So hop up, wiggle stretch. Thank you all for hanging out so far. I really appreciate you chilling with me as we play some fun games. I like it. It's a lot of fun. I appreciate it. Did he? I didn't realize. Wait, when's his birthday? I feel like I should know when Dick Van Dyke's birthday is. I feel like that's not a birthday of a celebrity I should know. You suddenly feel earthquakes and you need to worry? Okay. Well, for the moment, though, we are going to hop up, we're going to wiggle, we're going to stretch, and when we get back, we'll check out this coin push for just a little bit, and then, I want to play some Date Everything. So, they celebrated it now? Okay, cool. Well, hop up, wiggle, stretch, and you know what? Actually, hold on. Let me give you fishing. Let me give you a fishing back. Because there's more dateables and new stuff in here that we haven't fished up yet. Okay, now I'll be right back. Boo. Ow, wow. I's back. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. I am a goober. It is fine. Let's check out this game, shall we? I'm hoping it's okay. Let me pause that. Thank you, CT. Hi. Woo. All right. Period is opening. Possibly question mark. It's not opening in full screen. So we'll fix that momentarily. Okay, because this one, I feel like we could watch the trailer if you want to see it. It came out in May 22nd. So it's been out for a little bit. Let's see. Can we please make it full screen so chat can see? Let's make the... I am not CT. Let's make the language English, please. Okay, let's... Is the game capturing? Yes. So the default language is not English. So let's make it English. Be fine. We don't have damage pop-up mute in the background. Okay, we don't have... We definitely are lacking in accessibility settings. There's at least some settings here, but there's not a ton. Is that Chinese? Okay, I was like, I don't know. There's different symbols and different things. I didn't pay attention to which one was which. So the idea with this is it's like a coin dozer, coin pusher, you know, coin thing. But there's apparently RPG battle-y something element things to it is the idea. I don't know. I really like the coin dozer things, and they're just fun and they're silly, and I've figured this would be a fun thing to check out. Since we also like RPGs. Would you like to play the tutorial? You'll not be able to play the tutorial after canceling. Yeah, please play the tutorial. That sounds like a good idea. Look, another new adventurer. Welcome to coin pushing content. I'm Seiko, your navigator. I'm new here and unfamiliar with the place. I'd better go have a stroll in the tavern first. Okay. Channel point redeem play game in Japanese. Fourth one down is Japanese. Okay. That would be chaotic. That would be chaotic to just change the language of the game. Okay, in the tavern you can encounter all kinds of heroes. Here we'll display the hero's character background. Different character backgrounds bring different talent options and rage skills for the hero. These show the growth value ratings of the hero's attributes. The higher the rating, the more primary attributes the hero will gain upon leveling. The medal in the upper right corner represents the quality of the hero. The quality determines the upper limit. Oh my gosh, I don't like this scrolling bar. Like, you should just give me multiple text box. Why do I have to scroll? The quality determines the upper limit of the hero's attributes, growth value, and the upper limit of the background quality. Okay. He seems to be a good fit. How about recruiting him? Sure. Congratulations on hiring your first hero. However, just having heroes isn't enough. You need to pick suitable weapons for them. Let's go have a look around the store. Okay, in the store you can purchase basic equipment and materials for heroes. This is great options in early stages of the game. This weapon looks good. Let's buy it. Sure. Give him a sword. Next, let's go to the stronghold and equip your heroes with newly bought weapons. Okay. Hurry up and use the newly bought weapon. Click right or left mouse button to choose to wear it. Equip. Don't forget to check the hero's talents after equipping. Okay, whack. Strike with all one's might, causing 150% damage on the front enemy. Okay. Cool. Rage skill. Choose a suitable talent skill. Play. I can't play it in 3 languages at the same time. Didn't realize you had an actual poll going. Okay. Cool. We picked a talent thing. March. Chapter 1. Okay. Let's send the heroes we just hired into battle. Yes, I clicked on them. Battle. Oh, I didn't see the battle button. That's my bad. Drag the avatars of the heroes to adjust their positions. Most monsters will give priority to attacking the heroes in the front row. Well, I only have the one. When you're ready, set off an adventure. I was gonna say, I only have one. So, depart? Okay, here we go. Combat Essentials. All battles are round coins. In the upper left corner, the number of types of coins. I don't like this little scroll bar because I have to click on it. I can't, my scroll wheel doesn't move it. The number of types of coins in the players possess are displayed. Those coins up there. Coins can be simply divided into 3 types: copper, silver, and gold. The quality of the coin determines the amount of its corresponding reward. Okay, click the left mouse button or press the space bar to insert coins. After the coins are inserted, they will automatically fall along the swing arm. In each row, monsters will generate obstacles. Depending on the type of monsters the obstacles generated will have different effects. For example, penetrating the barrier will cause the coin to pass through instead of bouncing. The strike block will reduce the quality of the coin. When coins hit obstacles, they will reduce the HP of the obstacles at the end of the round. If there's remaining monster obstacles on the field, the corresponding monsters will launch an attack. So try to clear the obstacles on the field as much as possible. Okay. The left side shows the attributes of the hero on the field. The hero will be exhausted when their HP hits 0, but don't worry, they will be restored when they turn to the village. Okay. Below, the HP bar represents the hero's rage value. Once the rage value is full, okay, they're the ultimate, essentially. Okay, the number here indicates the amount of remuneration each hero needs for each attack. Once the coins are pushed, off the table. Okay. Okay, they will be distributed as remuneration to each hero in sequence on a rotational basis. Only when a hero gets the remuneration will they attack the monsters for you. Okay. Worth noting that when coins are put into the lottery slot, it can trigger a lucky draw. You can win different rewards from it to assist you in battles. Alright, don't think you want to hear from me rambling on any longer. Enjoy the battle to your heart's content. Okay, so essentially we need to knock things and knock coins to battle monsters. Okay. Snazzy. Aw, I almost smacked the bonus spin. Get some stuff to fall, please, maybe? Oh. Okay. If I smack that, that's what makes it attack or something? Doesn't play in Portuguese? No, we're gonna play in English. Oh, I almost smacked it. I feel like the game got more quiet once we exited the tutorial. Or was that just me? I feel like the game volume got like way lower when we got out of the tutorial. Okay, that made it attack me, which is not great. Hey, there we go. And now we'll attack it by getting coins. Okay, that's kind of fun. So we gotta knock the coins off the coin dozer to attack the enemy. Oh, that went farther than I thought it would. Oh, it'd be rolling. It'd be really rolling. That's kind of fun. Critical strike. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on, knock some more coins off. Floor 2. Okay. Can I attack back? Yeah! Smack it! Smack the mushroom! Oh, okay. Trying to get it to fall on that bonus spin. I'm not sure if I don't know if I understood it correctly, if I want to hit this or not. Oh, I do want to hit it. Okay. Because then it doesn't smack me or something like that. There we go. So, like, every 5 coins, it's gonna try to smack us. Okay. I think I get it now. Oh, I got a bonus spin. What? Ooh, bonus spin. What's this do? Fancy! Okay, this is kind of fun. I feel like this would get very repetitive. With stuff I could see like mechanics-wise this would maybe get very repetitive. But I am also very easily entertained. So I don't know if I could get that one. That's like in a difficult spot. ESO question. Can I not scribe until level 50? You have to do the scribing quests to unlock scribing. I don't think it's level locked. If anything, maybe it's like a level 10. I don't actually know, because when scribing came out, all my characters everything was already level 50 and whatnot. So I do know you can't scribe until you go through the entire scribing quest line, though, which is a long quest line. Which my understanding is the purpose of this Golden Pursuit that's on right now is that it's now like base game available for people or something like that. Okay, we're gonna get attacked because I couldn't smack that one. There we go. Do I like find the quest somewhere? I'm trying to remember where the quest starter is. If you go to the Golden Pursuit and pin the first quest, because completing the quests is part of the Golden Pursuit right now. If you go pin the first quest, it might show you where to get the first quest. Because I cannot remember off the top of my head where... I did the Mages Guild quest line before I did the scribing quests, because that was recommended to me by Jessica that made more... Well, Jessica and Bo, that it would make more sense story-wise to do it that way, because I hadn't done Mages Guild yet. But I don't remember. Sorry, Rich. I don't remember where it is. Ooh, I smacked it off of there. Ooh, we're smacking a bug? How many floors are there? Why is there a ticket? I don't know what the tickets are for. Probably do Mages Guild line and just run into it that way. Yeah, because it's... I don't know if you have... I don't know if you have to do Mages Guild to be able to do scribing, because the, like, scribing stuff is, like, related to the place you unlock with the Mages Guild. But I don't remember if you're actually required to do Mages Guild before you can do scribing. Is the thing I don't remember. But I did the Mages Guild because you have to like unlock the Mages Guild island. Ooh, I got a spin. What do we get? Lightning? Lightning Surge. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, almost. Okay, I don't know how I can make it. Nah, it's not gonna hit it. Ah, I missed. Okay, we knocked a little bit. One more. There we go. We're getting some coins piled up there. I don't know how many floors we have. Does it show us how many floors we have? Or do we just go until they die? Ooh. Yeah, Mage's Guild questline was a fun questline. I need to, honestly, I need to play more base game ESO. I've been meaning to, but I've actually been trying to get caught up on some of the quests in Disney Dreamlight Valley now that I finished the Star Path. But also I need to get back and finish Indiana Jones. It's the other thing I would like to actually finish as well. Okay, there's knocking it a little bit. A bit more. Yeah, don't smack me. Oh, goodness. Oh, I don't know if we can hit that. Ugh, nope. Okay, but we knocked that one down, which is good. Oh, this one's sliding places. That's interesting. That's different. Oh, I missed it. Because you gotta time it of where it is. Where you're swinging from. Oh, no. Nope, not gonna happen. We got at least a little bit, though. Okay, we need one more coin to smack it. I don't know if we could heal somehow. Ooh, we got a spin. What do we get? Health? Add defense. Well, I guess that's helpful. I would like the health, though. Hey, cool. We smacked it down a little bit. Can we get it all the way down? Would be really snazzy. Yeah. I can toss these couple coins in here. Maybe actually push some things over would be really, really helpful. Maybe. Come on. Come on. Push a coin off. Aw, come on. No, I missed. No! Oh, there we go. Smack it. There we go. No. Oh, we get a spin, though. Health? Coins? Defense. Okay. Nope. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, I don't know how we tell how many things we have to fight. Okay, smacked it a little bit. Nope, not quite. Oh, it bumped us out of the bonus spin. Oh, it dodged something. Do we just go until we die? I'm not sure how many enemies we get, or is it just go until your hero passes out? I think it might just be go until your hero passes out. Come on. Oh, we almost out of coins. You accidentally strolled into where you begin the Mage's Guild. Nice. I will say Mage's Guild is, I guess, fairly easy to find because each base game zone has a place where you can start the Mage's Guild. Because it is a base game thing. Mage's Guild is just a good one to have done. It unlocks an area for you and also some skills and stuff. Earthquake. Whoa! Okay. Oh, now there's 2 enemies. Floor 10. Okay. Oh, is this the boss fight? Okay. No, I missed. There we go. One more coin. Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. Oh, goodness. No. Oh, I get a bonus spin, though. Coin bonus? Alright. No! Come on, hit him! Okay, I smacked something at least. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Dang it! First adventure, return from the first adventure. Okay, that was fun. Cool! Okay, so then I'm assuming the rinse and repeat of you know, get different people, different... Okay, you know what? Repetitive, but that's not necessarily a bad thing in my book. Cool. What do y'all think? I think that's fine. Honestly, sold. Wouldn't play more of that, but we do also have other things to play. That was fun. I like it. I am entertained. I might be easily entertained, but you know what? I don't think that's a bad thing. And to end our night tonight, ow. Realized I was leaning that hard on my desk. We're gonna cap with some date everything. Oh, wrong button. Minesweeper, yeah, we could do that. We could do the thing. Alright, let's see how my brain is today. It's feeling sluggish. I know, that one was close. It's fine. I totally didn't push the wrong button. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing exploded. We are fine. Nothing actually exploded, so we are therefore totally and absolutely fine. This 3 only needs 1 more, so only one of these can be a thing, but that 3 needs 1 more. That's confusing my brain. Only one of those can be a mine, but this 2 still needs... Must be there. There we go. I feel like I'm consistently getting like 160 seconds. I want to go faster. I'm still doing it, but I want to go faster. A 1. Boo. I'll roll with you. 17. Okay. That is the first double digit I've gotten all day. I think my last roll was a 3. See where you're looking as you scroll through the board. It's so practice compared to where you started. Yeah, I definitely feel like I've gotten way better. I definitely feel like I have more of a mind of doing it. I definitely feel like I'm better than when I started, but it's like I still feel like I could get better. I still feel like I could go faster. Try harder levels, then when you go back down to medium, you'll go faster. Yeah, I need to try the hard levels. The thing I get stuck with is there's so many. I don't feel like I know the patterns of the hard as well yet as the medium, so I still feel more comfortable with the medium. The hard one has more like 5s and stuff and even some 6s, and that throws me off still. That is still intimidating. Though I should tackle it because that will make me get better. I should tackle it. I should try it. But those ones still hurt my brain. Those ones still hurt my brain. All right. I am going to pause the background music for this because we are going to play. Whoop. I didn't quite make it before it locked my, my cursor into the game. We are going to play some Date Everything. I don't know if there's someone in particular other than, I know we want to go talk to Timothy Timepiece because that's where we left off that I needed to stop stream, that we didn't get to talk to Timothy.
17.
We did talk to Lucinda Lavish and told her to stop showing up so much. I do love her dearly.
Sassy Chef Games.
But she keeps doing the, like, we were trying to talk to ones at specific times and getting, she was getting in the way of things, of us trying to do the thing we were trying to do. So, we are going to jump in and play some more Date Everything. We are at the point that we have discovered more than half of the dateables. We have 57? No, we have 61. I didn't realize we met that many more. Hey, Intergalactic Pants, perfect timing. I know, Crispy, how dare I? But she literally showed up on back-to-back days and was showing up almost every day in our game, and it was too often. It was too often for me. We can, next time we see her, we can change it. Like, it's always, like, it's a setting in her dialogue. We can change it if we want. But, hi, welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Perfect timing. We just opened Date Everything. So we're hopping into this. We have been doing Date Everything caps, so we're kind of in stream by dating our house, and it's been quite fun. So, but if Date Everything's not your vibe, we're also playing through Final Fantasy X for the first time and checking out some fun little indie games as well. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. But of course, if you need to raid and run, by all means, make sure you're taking care of you. Playing some Greedfall. I don't think I know what that is. Do I? I don't think I know what that is. Unblocked reported. I know, Crispy. How dare I say to see Lucinda Lavish less? I know she's your favorite. I know she's your favorite. She'll still show up. She's just gonna show up semi-less frequently. Because she messed up that we were trying to talk to Timothy Timepiece specifically at the wrong time. And then she showed up instead, and then it made it be the correct time. So then we had to wait till the next thing. It's fine. Yes, all you need to know about this game is the hottest, freakiest lady furniture lives in the attic. Yes. Yeah, our attic is interesting. Yep. Kind of like Dragon Age, but during the Revolutionary War era. Cool. Okay. Dragon Age is still on the backlog. I think I own a couple Dragon Age games, but I have not played any of myself. Bella says hi. Both the cats have been very snuggly today. Because how dare we leave for like 24 hours? We went to a wedding this weekend and we were gone for essentially 24 hours. And then they've been like, show snuggly beans today. What? Did you not want to go upside down? No? Okay. There's a Golden Arrow BioWare games feel to it. Nice. Okay. We should have a backlog command that is like a quote bot but tells you where in the queue a game is. I mean, that would be really funny. I mean, I probably could actually make like a queue of stuff. I mean, obviously we have channel point redeems and like wheel spin unlocks that are like the next things in the queue. And then we have stuff like Date Everything that is the current hyper focus that needs to be played. Except the backlog isn't fully ordered. I mean, I could probably make a general list. I could probably at least make like a list of 10 games or something like that. We could probably make a general list of stuff. I don't know how, maybe my ADHD brain is making that sound simpler than it actually would be. No, you can be certified in all 7 crafting things. You just have to go through the process of all of them. So that's like when you hear us talking about doing our writs, like our daily writs in ESO, that's us doing crafting in all the different things. Because if you do, there's daily crafting writs that are available for each category that give you rewards and, you know, crafting items and will help you level up your crafting. So you'll be able to easily find, there's the 2 people that I see you have found for potions, enchanting, provision, and then the blacksmithing, clothers, and woodworking. If you want to do jewelry crafting was specifically added during Somerset. So if you want to unlock jewelry crafting, you have to go to Somerset to unlock it. Which, if you don't know where Somerset is, it's like the big island off to the left of the map. So if you're gonna play Dragon Age Origins, it's pretty much necessary to download specific mods to prevent crashes. Yeah, I heard when Gord was playing through Dragon Age games, I was talking that I hadn't played him, and Gord was saying, he's like, you should probably do it sooner rather than later for stuff of like, because things are becoming slightly less playable, essentially. I don't remember which, I think I own at least one of them. I don't remember which ones I own. In Ordon. Yeah, so yeah, those same 2 crafting people, I don't remember the girl's name. There's a girl and a guy. One of them gives you 3 and the other one gives you the other 3. And then there's a dude standing outside of the crafting stations in the main city in Somerset that gives you jewelry crafting. Dragon Age Origins is pretty much unplayable without that mod. Okay, yeah, I don't have a problem modding stuff if I need to. But it kind of sucks that it doesn't just work. I get it, it's an older game. Make me try a snack. Okay, let me go grab the box. So, I have a box of snacks that Goldie sent to here that we originally were going to try these snacks in this box when Goldie and CT were here. But said box did not arrive until after Goldie and CT were gone. So we're just slowly trying them out. So let me go grab the box. Okay, I got the box. I also booped a Tolarian. See if you want to try snacks with me. So, we're gonna try out some snacks. And this is why there's a limit of 3 per day, so we have currently 2 redeemed, so if anyone wants to do the 3rd redeem, we could try up to 3. But I figured we would break it up because there's a lot of things in this box. Still speechifying at the... No. Let's see. I don't know what this one says. Hey, CT, do you know what this one says? Hey, look, it's a Tolarian. Good, look at the handsome face. Crab flavor? Okay. Oh, there is crabs on it. Noodles? Are we supposed to make it?
I was looking at that one.
This one might... This one might require cooking? I don't know. We might need to Google Translate that one. Maybe we hold off on that one. That one might require cooking. Ramen snack that you eat by crushing the noodles and powder and eating it like that. Oh.
Yeah, dry ramen.
Dry ramen? Okay.
Fireworks. Bobby.
Sure, let's try that. So what'd you say? Wasabi octopus? Also, why does Lay's have so many flavors? Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna hold off on that one just in case. We'll look and I feel like I'm pulling way harder than necessary and it's still not opening. There it goes. Okay, that actually doesn't smell too bad. I smelled it. You got it? Ella? No, Ella, you don't need to try the snack. Ella just like bolted towards that. Oh, they're both in here. Hi, babies. Okay, cheers.
Haven't got a wasabi kick to it.
Not bad, but dang, okay. It's got a kick. Not bad. Asian chips next to that. I keep forgetting that. It's got a kick. It's good, actually. But also, woo. All right. You're anti-wasabi? Okay. I don't know. Emily says they're anti-wasabi. All right, there's one. Did all 3 get redeemed, or are we just doing 2? I missed it. All 3 got redeemed. We're doing 3. Okay. Food of wasabi? Why? Yeah, the 3rd one. Cool. Okay. I just wasn't sure if I missed it or not. Ooh. Let's try this. Green tea something? Oh, it's like I wasn't expecting it to be the whole thing. That should be good. Okay. Yeah, she wasn't wanting to be on her tummy earlier. Yeah, you're so cute, Dobella. I swear I am capable of opening packaging. There we go. You personally did not like those? CT thinks they'll be good? Okay, let's see. Oh. He thinks they got a little melted. Uh-oh. He thinks they got a little bit melted because they're kind of squished together. Oh. It's been 5 days and never. Yeah, I was gonna say it's fine. Tastes a little cardboardy, but I think that's because it got melted. Like, yeah, I was like, I get the slight matcha. Tastes slightly cardboardy, though. And I blame that on it look melted. But we attempted. That was pretty bland when you had it here. Okay. It was like, it wasn't bad. There wasn't much flavor to it, though. I want to try the potato chip thing you mentioned. Yeah. There's so many things in this box. Goldie, you're ridiculous. This looks like chocolate covered potato chips. Oh, see, maybe the melting helped it then, because it didn't feel powdery to me, Goldie. It's chocolate chips.
Yeah.
Ah. Stupid. And this is our third one. Here's that do indeed be a chocolate covered potato chip. Oh, that's what Negs thought. That like the chunk sitting near the carton of chocolate chips. I did not remember that that's what the origin of that was. You scouted out once for next time.
I'm just seeing what's in.
Well, if you want to take the box back with you, we're gonna date our house. Yeah, maybe look to see if we're supposed to cook that or something. These are good. I don't think we've done the grape gummies yet. Alright. I'm keeping these, yes. You taking the wasabi chips with you? Oh, you can have them. I'm keeping the chips, you can have those. That's fair. Yes! It's got chocolate pretzel vibes. There's still Goldie, there's so many things in the box. There's so many things in the box. That's why I was like, okay, we're gonna do this a little bit at a time because there's no way we're doing this all at once. But I didn't want everything just to sit in there. So I feel like this is a good thing. It's good vibes. Night CT, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I might I'm not gonna I might not eat all these. We'll see. Yeah, it was meant for 3. Yeah. The intention was not that it was just gonna be me. But I figured, since they're here, we might as well try them still. So, we're gonna go talk to Timothy Timepiece. I don't know if there's anyone else in particular that we wanted to go back and talk to today. But I figured we could maybe also meet a new one or two. But we are gonna go specifically bug Timothy at the wrong time, because that's funny.
What are you doing here? I told you to come at 3 p.m. sharp.
I know, and I just wanted to see what happens if we didn't.
No, no, no.
Well, I'm here now. So what?
You have chosen the worst time to come.
Oh?
I demand you leave at once. I do not understand. Why do you stand here staring at me? I told you I'm
Yeah?
Run, for God's sake!
Timothy falls forwards onto his hands and knees, arching his back like a frightened cat. He almost looks like a Halloween decoration. He convulses, as though something terrible were ripping through his body.
Is it a werecat?
It's awful to see. It reminds you of the werewolf movies you've seen. But there's something feline about it all. He stills on the ground, and then he yawns and stretches, as though nothing strange had happened at all.
So sleepy. Yeah. Maybe time for a cat nap.
What the hell happened to you?
What? This? Does it upset you, Master?
Master?
You own the clock, don't you? That makes you Timmy's owner. Yeah.
It's a cat fight. It is. Yup.
You don't like it when Timmy calls you Master?
No.
Timmy never wants to make you uncomfortable.
The Catboy brings his hands to rest just under his chin, his eyes growing larger and shinier in an almost cartoon-like fashion.
Timmy will remember not to call you Master in the future. Yeah. Welcome.
Can you please explain what the hell is going on?
It's simple. Yeah. Timmy has a condition. It's tied to the clock. Timmy spends half the day like this.
Nightmare freak. No, I'll call you an adorable cat boy because it is cute.
Precisely. Timmy loves himself just the way he is. But when he's back to boring suit form, he hates himself. All he cares about is schedule. Yeah.
Do we have a multiple personalities here? So, he's worked up about appointments and scheduling. So no one will see you like this.
Exactly. You're such a smart human.
Timmy yawns and stretches, curling up on the rug in front of you.
Maybe you'll come back and play with Timmy later. So sweepy. Transformation takes a lot out of Timmy.
Do you care what time I come back?
Timmy doesn't care. Yeah.
In fact, I just noticed it changed it to Timmy. It's not Timothy timepiece on here. It says Timmy.
Just come when Timothy tells you not to. Timmy is here before or after 3 p.m.
Okay.
Nap time now.
Okay. So if we want Timmy, we go anytime but 3. Want to be a new one? I recommend the air fryer. Okay. Where's the air fryer? Is that the air fryer? That looks air fryer-ish. Is an air fryer a toaster? No. It doesn't toast things. It fries things? No, but I guess you could. I'm gonna say no.
As you walk into the kitchen, you're overwhelmed by a strange feeling. It's sort of like being watched, but it's more than that. You feel as if you're being evaluated, scrutinized by a presence that isn't all that impressed by what it sees.
Okay, I have not seen this one, and this is not even one that I saw when I was watching other streams before I started playing myself. Okay. I'm concerned. But also, like, the music is very, like, holy feeling, and they're holding a book, and... Okay. Is toast fried bread? I mean, I guess if you put a piece of toast in an air fryer, I guess... A fryer. Oh my god. Yeah. It's an air fryer. Yeah.
It doesn't take you long to pinpoint the source of that feeling. A cleric of some kind dressed in black and grey robes, with a coil of sorts atop his otherwise bald head.
Fryer. F-R-I-A. There's like 3 datables I had to look up to find. They're not so easy to randomly guess. Okay, I think I found... I found one that I think maybe counts as a hit. I found the Shadow. I found XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX on my own. I don't know. I'm assuming there's other ones I haven't found yet that are hidden. Oh, remember the other day when I said there was an established religion in my kitchen? I do remember that. That now makes sense. Put a piece of toast in the air fryer. It would be fried toasted bread or toasted fried bread or fried toast. I don't know, Looney. Oh, Phoenicia will help you guide. I guess that's the other thing too, is I haven't looked at the roomable things in a bit because we still have so many that are just obvious to click on that we haven't clicked on yet. Like stuff of like, I haven't clicked on the stove. Like I don't think I've done the cabinets. Like I haven't, there's still so many ones that are like visible that I haven't clicked on. Like I haven't done the staircase yet.
He's handsome in a sterile and intimidating sort of way, but you can't even imagine this guy dating anyone. he's just so severe.
Maybe he's a friendship vibe. I don't think we've met the cabinets either. Friar Errol. Okay. Because the stairs are trying to start like an MLM or something like that, right? I think I've seen the stairs, but not, I haven't met them in here yet. Because for reference, and in case anyone doesn't know, I was watching this game on Twitch before I got the game myself and started playing it, so I did see some of the datables beforehand, but I haven't been watching it since then. Oh, you have to stare at a wall for... I haven't done that one. Should we stare at a wall for 60 seconds? Why would... Oh, no.
You reek.
Thanks? Brando, he said I smelled. I don't know if Brando's here. Brando! The dateable said I smell. And you shine.
Spiritually.
No, like physically.
You gesture to his bald, shining head.
I don't have a clue what you mean, nor do I care. My physical appearance is of little consequence. It is only my soul that will ascend to the heavenly kitchen.
I'm sorry, the where?
He ignores you.
You reek of sin and grease.
Are you sure that's not you? The greasy part, at least?
I feel as if I have been bathed in oil simply looking at you.
But all I've had to eat today was cereal.
This goes far beyond what you've eaten today, sinner.
Oh.
Your soul is tainted from years of blasphemy. I am Friar Errol, founder of the First Church of Convection.
Okay. Where's the candelabra? Have I seen that? I don't know if I remember what room that is in. Gaara from Naruto? I've never watched Naruto.
I am the steward of the road to the heavenly kitchen. I am a holy vessel for culinary purity and efficiency. And I am your salvation, sinner, if you would but take my hand.
In the dining room next to the kitchen. Okay. Oh, he's a regular on Critical Role? Oh. Oh, it's Liam. Okay. Yeah, now that you mention it, I can hear it. Yeah, that's okay. What point in the toasting process does bread stop being bread and become toast? Oh no, you're having an accidental crisis. This feels like the is the ocean a soup question. Okay, I feel like I need that. I've seen people have like the meter thing. Oh, we friending, we loving, we hating. I'm kind of leaning towards the hating. Actually, I'm kind of curious to ask this. What exactly do I need to achieve salvation?
It is quite simple. First, you are to confess your sins to me, the steward of your culinary soul. Second, you are to help spread the gospel of convection to any as yet unsaved.
Okay. Liam, Laura, Travis, and Robbie. Yes, we found Robbie. I think voices two things. Robbie's the Hanks and something else. I don't remember what else. Matt is the D20. Matt is Chance. We have romanced Chance. So Chance does love us. Marisha is Beverly. We've met her. Laura is your hamper. I don't know if we've met what Travis voices yet. Have we? Emma Haku, hello. It's good to see you. I think we've met the other. I don't think we've met Travis's yet though. Wait, Travis is the micro. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was Travis. Really? I didn't realize that Travis was Luke. I think I was such in shock of what was going on, of what is happening, that I didn't even recognize anything. Just the fact that the microwave, Luke Nukem is like triple is just hilarious. Is just also we were talking that Luke and Connie need to meet each other. Hi Ella, you don't need to climb on the desk, but you are adorable.
And finally, you are to keep your soul pure and free of oils and impure heat.
Impure heat?
The path to the heavenly kitchen is blessedly simple and attainable, even for those as impure as you. Is our Lord not most generous?
He sounds awful.
You are so addled with sin and impurity, you cannot even see when someone is offering you salvation. Calamity, blasphemy, treachery. Bless your humble friar with patience and strength, O Lord. I shall need it. Tell me, do you wish to repent for your culinary sins here and now? I am ready, willing, and able to grant you absolution. You need only unburden yourself.
Got your ESO stream fixed. Yay! Somewhat late. I'll be going to lab at a decent time tomorrow, so bedtime night, Ranch. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good time at the lab. Good luck getting up early and all the things and whatnot. And I don't know, y'all. Are we confessing our food sins? I'm kind of curious just to see what he says. Bless me, Friar, for I have food sinned.
Speak, my child. What is it you wish to confess?
Looney, do you actually hate cheese? Okay, I had McDonald's yesterday. The oil soaked right through the bag. I once stole a pack of gum without realizing it from the grocery store. I don't even know what air frying is or how it works. Okay, that's why I was like, I feel like we've been over this before, but I wasn't sure. But cheese is so good, though. The McDonald's is funny. I think I'll do that one.
A shudder runs through the friar. Disgust, probably. But if you didn't know any better, you'd almost swear he was kind of into hearing this.
How disgusting. You've done the right thing, confessing to me. Tell me, did you enjoy it? Did the impurity of it at all titillate you?
No, I want more nuggies.
Devilry. To say such a thing so shamelessly in my presence.
Unfortunately, I think we did it away by talking about fried food, but it is an air fryer. So
you need more help than I ever could have imagined. When you come to your senses and decide to leave your sinning behind you, know that I will be here. Arms outstretched, ready to save you from yourself. Leave me now.
Well, you know, that is not what I expected from the air fryer at all, but it's interesting. Okay, well, that was the last heart for that. I forgot the dresser was still glitching. You got the lights to love you after one conversation, mainly because I just wanted the convo over with. Didn't expect to say that we were dating. Lux is a lot. We did D&D with Lux, and it was a lot. Do you want to stare at a blank wall until you hallucinate a hot person? Sure. That we were saying that was next to the dining room, right? Oh, we also need... Do we need to talk... Do we need to talk to Mateo again? Or was there someone else? No, we need to talk to someone else with Mateo, right? Mateo gave us someone else to talk to? Last sentence in Mateo's rescue, you found him in the middle of a truly bizarre conversation with Sinclair. No, we... Does it update at the bottom? We checked in with Hoove. Oh, we need to talk to Telly. Okay, last time you saw Mateo, he gave you another clue. We need to talk to the television. Okay. Okay. Somehow, Lux, you are besties? Okay. Wall facing the dining room. With the glasses on? Or without the glasses on? You should find the inanimal before talking to Mateo. Okay. With him on. Okay. Why are we staring? Might need to get closer. Okay. I'm confused as to what kind of thing it should give us for staring at a wall. Hi, Jessica! We're apparently staring at a wall to unlock a dateable? Oh, come on in! Y'all, everyone needs to say happy 5 years of streaming to Jessica. Hello! How many games did you play today, Jessica? Congrats on 5 years! Oh!
An expanse of blinding white, muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body.
Oh, they got abs. Okay. We're dating our house, so welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Top Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We've been winding down our streams by playing some Date Everything, but we've also been playing through Final Fantasy X for the first time and checking out some other little indie games and things like that. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. And of course, if you need to raid and run, make sure you are taking care of you. We are currently dating our house. We found... I don't know what this is yet, but we stared at a wall and they appeared. So... Played 8 games, even played ESO. Nice. I managed to do... I haven't been doing the Infinite Archive very much, but one of the endeavors today was to do the Infinite Archive, and I did the entire arc of Arc 1 in like 18 minutes, and I was very impressed with myself. I need to make a better build, because I still haven't been able to make it past the whatever the boss is of Act 2, like the end of the arc boss. I haven't been able to beat past the end of Arc 2. I make it all the way through Arc 2, and then I die to the last boss of it, and I need a different build or something, because I want to progress farther in the archive. I also probably should just look up the mechanics, because when the walls fall away and all of a sudden there's an extra thing, I don't know what the mechanics are of what I should be attacking, and then I panic. The face being very round and simple, and the entire body being super chiseled is really throwing me off here. Once went to Arc 3 or so solo. Nice. Yeah, I've literally made it multiple times to the end of Arc 2 to the boss, but then haven't been able to get past it. With a friend, I went beyond 4 or 5. Nice. See, I just want more Infinite Archive achievements. I'm still working on grinding it to get the mount. I think I've done it like, I think I maybe done it like 30-ish times. Did Arc 4, yeah, I want to get to Arc 4 for the achievement. Strong base. Well, okay. We were staring at, we had to stare at a wall to unlock this character. So something about staring into the void?
But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face.
I did notice that. I indeed noticed that. Grinded them out so much when it dropped. Yeah, I've been doing it very slowly. I keep meaning to do it, more, and then I keep not actually doing the full arc to do it. Basically, whenever there's an endeavor that I need to go do, one of them is do stuff in the Infinite Archive, I try to make time to do, like, a full arc run. But I don't always do that. Close enough? Okay, void staring at a wall.
He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Yep. So the void.
Sup, baby? That's a fantastic red shirt you've got.
Oh no.
Glad it doesn't cover your sweet ass.
Okay, I maybe hate him already. Excuse me?
Nah, I don't think I will.
I was okay until he talked. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was okay with him until he talked. Who do you think you are?
Yeesh, I gotta write a whole dissertation for you? You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams?
Are you flexing right now?
Will that help you figure it out?
Can I see the pie charts?
I don't know. Can you?
Bro.
It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department. Here, I'll give you a hint about my...
Okay, we only have like 5 or 10 points in smarts right now. It's fine. We'll give you a hint about my true secret identity.
I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
The void, dread, thinking too much. Oh, jeez, going outside. Reconnected with my strange parent, following pianos, going outside?
Yeah, I can tell.
Hey!
But not even remotely close. I'm your overwhelming sense of existential dread.
Oh. Okay, so the void thinking was on the right track then.
But my homies call me Doug. Yo.
Oh no, he does have shoes on. Oh no, don't tell Brando. I wish I had SAS points. Oh my god, we only have 5 SAS points. Why don't we? We gotta progress more to get more points. I've not been able to click on a single one of these extra options because all my points are so low. So that explains why you don't have a nose.
I don't have a nose because of an incident at the zoo.
Oh. That just raises more questions.
Welcome to every conversation with existential dread, baby.
Oh, no.
But enough about me. What's your name, baby?
Okay, how fast can we run a hate ending on this dude? We need to fish up this trade recommend. Yes, we will have to add him to fishing now. Dread Ward. Spartacus.
I knew Spartacus back in high school. What a whiny little bitch.
Yeah, lots of people go by Spartacus. That's the whole thing.
That doesn't fit your vibe at all. We need something that really captures your fundamental, immutable essence. I'm gonna call you... Dork.
Kind of a dick move there.
That? Please. Maybe grow a pair? That there was child's play.
Okay, we're clearly going for the hate ending for this dude, right?
A real dick move would be to get you stuck ruminating on the heat death of the universe.
Yeah, there's also a dick move.
I'm kinda an expert on dick moves.
I've noticed.
I give classes on Thursdays to the other dickish concepts. Paranoia's been making a comeback lately. He got soft for a second there, but he's back, baby. Anyway, Dork, since you're here, you might as well make yourself useful and help me out.
Trying to get him to hate me, but Lee turns him on more, the lesbian curse. Oh no. Do I have to?
Well, we can always chat about how your entire life is meaningless instead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who's thinking about the heat death of the universe? It's fine. Never mind. What do you need help with?
So I'm doom scrolling Share Bucket, okay?
Share Bucket. What is Share Bucket?
God, I really gotta explain everything to you, don't I?
Yeah, pretty much.
Big sigh coming through. Share Bucket is Valdivian's 8th most addictive social media platform.
8th?
I've been doom scrolling for hours, and even my totally ripped finger is tired from swiping. So why don't you scroll for me for a while? I think it's a task suitable for your talents. I use that term loosely. Plus, you get to keep hanging out with me, and I'm dope as hell.
Oh no. Kinda sounds like a waste of time.
Waste of time? Let's get one thing straight, Dork. Time spent with me is never wasted. I'm legit. But since you're somehow not convinced, I'll incentivize you.
Nope, I'm out.
Huh?
Hey, it actually let us leave! Oh, that actually worked! Cool! I never want to talk to him again. Like, I would rather go hang out with Sinclair. And that's saying something. Okay. I would go rather hang out with Sinclair, who is the sink that thinks he's a person. You're gonna have to do Mikey transactions to avoid dough. Maybe. This is a good possibility. Okay, I'm assuming this is the inanimal because I don't remember that little wiry thing being on the shelf before. Because the next thing was Mateo. We're looking for inanimal things and hints for where. Oh, I forgot what his inanimal's name is. Donnie? Danny? Forgot what it's called. How's it gonna bug me? Mateo. Davy. That's what it is. I was like, I know it's a D. We're looking for Davy. Okay, and caught up in the chords with Connie and stuff. Okay, so I'm assuming that's maybe this.
An amalgamation of pig, spring, and pen appears before you. This must be an inanimal.
Yeah.
But not the Davy you've been looking for. It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
Cute. Speaking of awful characters, Candelabra. Oh no. Okay, let's return to this Mateo first. And then we can do the Candelabra. Oh, wrong one. Oh. I guess I can't do it the same day. Me talking to the inanimal counts as Mateo for the day, apparently. Okay. Never mind. Night Red, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good sleep. We're gonna apparently meet the Candelabra.
An 18th century
Oh.
strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight.
Has anyone else in here seen Barbie the Princess and the Pauper? Hold on, I need to pull up an image for you all. I'm trying to remember the dude's name. Yes, that's exactly what I thought too. Good. Primager. Yes. What? Hold on. I need to pull up a picture for you all. If you have not seen this character, this is exactly who I thought of upon seeing this character. It's a momentary setback. Whatever. But conveniently, my ego doesn't bruise. And the moment that I get back, I will show them who's in charge. Sorry, Barbie the Princess and the Pauper is one of my favorite movies. I don't know if I'm going to be able to unsee that that's what they look like, but it's fine.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me. It's me. The one, the only Candelabra.
Okay. They maybe seem to have a similar personality. Fun. I do like that their outfit is like the drips of the candle wax. That is cool. What's special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
No. Just because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano, too.
Oh, yes, keys. Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little wits would have made certain of it.
Little wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
Night Spider, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get some good rest, get some good sleep. Ooh, there's also Pokemon. Uh-oh. What was the uh-oh? Did you all hear that? The uh-oh in the background music. How does that work? You set the house on fire.
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice.
Oh, fun.
Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Candleman.
Oh! Oh my god, is that our toaster? We haven't met the toaster yet. I'm assuming that's our toaster. We have to go meet the toaster.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets.
He's got a little wick. We all heard it. We did.
Some would call me quite the busybody. But I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
Uh-huh. Sounds like a glorified gossip.
Pish posh. You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Okay, we're gonna go meet the toaster because, oh, they're cute. We're meeting the toaster right now.
You hear her before you see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in your kitchen. She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Okay, the toaster's really cute. He's a wax poetic. Uh-huh. He's gonna wax poetic. Yes. 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 Y'all, why is our toaster so cute? Oh my god, her earrings are Pop-Tarts!
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
You need a writing partner.
The musician starts with a cute little yelp, placing her hand on her chest.
Ay, you can't sneak up on me like that. You never know what's gonna pop out of these slots. You gotta be careful.
Fair enough.
I'm not even gonna get started on you as a writing partner. I know that, like, I don't know you at all or anything, but I am pretty sure you're not up to the challenge of writing with me. I have, like, really high standards.
I mean, fair enough.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
Oh my gosh, it's a little toast guitar pick.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Cool.
¿Qué tal?
Yes, the guitar is also bread-shaped. Sold.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Gregorian chanting?
Okay, I took a lot of hit from the Migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing.
Fair enough.
For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling, and vamos. I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes. Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
Okay. I'm lucky.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes? Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here. Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with the gig coming up. Time to make the toast.
Okay.
Hasta luego.
Okay, I love our toaster. You gonna butter her up? Yes. Okay. Maybe it's a reference to something, because some of them are references and not puns. I didn't catch a pun in hers either. There's the toaster. I don't know why it's Miranda, though. Tostadas. That makes sense because it's toast stuff, but why Miranda? I don't know, but she's cute. Okay. We got one more heart for today. We want to go back to talk to someone, or maybe we should talk to someone we've before? Oh, we were gonna talk to Maggie again. But I don't know. We can also check the rumors to see who we haven't found yet. Oh, Lady Memoria wanted us to talk to the picture frame. Oh, we can also see if Zoe's in the attic. True. That is true. Let's go check that out. Because we haven't talked, we've only talked to Zoe once. Zoe here. I don't know, do we have to do something to make Zoe show up? The first time we met her, she was kind of just floating here? Or do we just have to wait and see if she shows up, kind of thing? Oh, Zoe requires no hearts. Okay, so we would have to talk to someone else first. So let's meet the picture frame then, because we needed to meet that one.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Okay. Guess I got lucky because she showed up every day till you got her to love you. Okay. Yeah, because I think we... I think we did a night that we talked to Sophia last. So then when I turned around that there was like the orb floating there, I think maybe is what it was. I don't know. Obviously the VODs are there, so if you want to go back and look.
Oh, a preponderance of dust. Oh.
Art. Seems right.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention.
What?
Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
So we need a dust then? Oh, dust cake. Ew. No. You know what? Truly unforgivable. How dare I let it get dusty?
Well, it's not as bad as all that. Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
Dust is entry level.
Okay.
But even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late. But there is always hope. I am forever an optimist. And a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
It's a nihilist? When humans get too much sun, they get tan, while statues get whiter. Yeah? Wait, this is Thane? Okay. Wait, how can you be all those things?
Excellent query. I am art. All and sundry, great and small, art. I am a towering intellectual achievement of profound psycho-spiritual depth. I am a wonderfully ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch. I am a passionate, sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a pose that makes him look like the ancient statues he's modeled after.
I am art. Sacred paint. I just love introducing myself. Wasn't that fun?
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah.
Yes. Oh, your enthusiasm is delicious. I swear if I could eat enthusiasm, I would. I think it would taste like rock candy. Perhaps you'd be enthused about one more thing.
Sure.
It's my next big project.
Ooh, okay.
I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house into a gallery.
Okay.
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
Honestly, sure. Sounds fun.
Yes! Oh, I think so too.
Just, okay.
A lot of work, perhaps, and it might even become emotional. We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, secret paint, I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
Okay. There's Zoe. Oh, okay. Studios Valdis and friggin' West. Okay. Well, then Zoe's here. Let's talk to Zoe too. Hey! I did! Took us a bit, but we did.
I'm so happy you came back. Being up here in the attic, it feels like people only come up for little bits of time and then they try to leave as soon as they can because, I don't know, for some reason, a lot of people think attics are scary. I've never felt that way. For me, it's like a playground up here.
Yeah, a lot of people are afraid of things in attics.
Like what?
Like spiders.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I do wish people would stay longer, though. Even if they can't see me, it would be nice just to watch them. Like human TV. Jeez, I wish I had a TV.
I mean, I guess we could bring a TV up here.
Hey, now that I'm thinking about it, how can you see me?
I don't think I know exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I used to watch you move boxes around and search for that same amazing Christmas sweater every year. Though you have stopped coming by lately. But you've never even looked at me before. Like, through me, which is cool, but never at me.
I have these cool glasses called Date Aviators.
Whoa. Awesome. Tell me everything.
They let me directly acknowledge a thing's existence.
Okay, you say thing. Thing, not person. So does that mean...
Yeah, that's the thing that we haven't figured out yet. Yep, doors, walls, chairs, windows, all of it.
That's... If I wasn't already dead, I would absolutely just die again from the coolness of this. You can talk to anything?
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want, you just put on the glasses and you can talk to it?
Yup. It's pretty cool.
Like it's real?
Yeah, we did come in here a lot and visited to see Sophia. Yes, we have been here fairly often just to visit Sophia. But we also have been coming back because we've been meeting more and more of the objects in here. We haven't met... I don't think we've met all of them yet, because I still haven't actually done the cardboard boxes yet. I keep clicking on all of them. I haven't actually, I don't think, dated the boxes yet. It is real.
Wait, so then how are you talking to me? Because I'm not a thing.
I'm not sure exactly.
Well, then I guess I'm something in between a thing and a person.
Yeah.
You're noticing now. So, like, wow. I feel so happy, but it's weird. I think I feel sad.
That's okay. Sad's pretty normal sometimes.
Oh, really? That's good to hear. I felt sad a lot when I was alive, but since I died, I've just been mostly happy all the time, and I haven't had to think about the stuff that used to make me so sad. I think there's something about being a ghost that makes things harder to feel. Like, sadness can feel so heavy sometimes, and if I can't even lift the latch on the attic window, how am I gonna lift something as heavy as sadness, right? It would just fall right through me. That's kind of funny. I guess that's funny.
It's kind of sad more than anything.
Yeah. But your glasses, this idea that you can talk to anything, to anybody, like... Does it feel like you have friends?
Yeah.
What does it feel like to have friends?
Oh. Well, a lot of things in this house have a lot of attitude.
I'll bet. I mean, I have attitude, and I'm in this house, so I'd guess that these other things... Oh boy, okay, this is weird. I'm having another feeling, I think.
Okay. Are you gonna disappear?
No, not yet. It's so strange. Like I said, I'm so happy. Like, I'm so happy to have met you. I'm loving that you're here. I can't wait to play all the games, and I want to show you how I can go through the wall if I really concentrate. Because that honestly is amazing. And the most amazing part is that when I go through that wall, I end up right back in the same room again.
Oh.
Like I'm in this crazy loop where wherever I go, there I
am. It's pretty meta.
I'm not sure what that means. Sorry.
I was gonna say, wait, she's like, what, 80s? That's current lingo.
What? I want it.
Should I be scared?
Boo. No, I'm just kidding around. I want what you have. I want the glasses.
I don't think they're mine to give.
Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I want to talk with these others around me.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I want what you have. I want to have friends too.
That's fair. Yeah, friends nice. Me likes it. Me too. You saying you're lonely?
Oh my god, that's it. I am lonely. And if I could have all these friends, why did I not even know they were all here? You know? They can't see me because no one can see me because dead. And I can't see them because I don't have the glasses or because, again, dead. And I'm lonely. It's tough stuff.
Why are you so chipper?
This is the only way I know. I told you, most emotions are super heavy. Like, even real joy is really heavy. But this light, peppy thing? I'm basically a paper butterfly. I think it's kind of cool.
Are we gonna disappear?
So it remains just me. Alone. And you say there's all these other beings here.
I feel like she got into this pose the last time she was about to disappear. Oh, I named myself Lonely in this game too, so it's a weird combo. Fair enough. Life is Strange is actually one of the next games in our queue, but I still haven't actually played Life is Strange. It can be fun. Sometimes I talk too much.
Oh, sorry. Am I talking too much? Oh, yikes.
No, not you. The others.
I don't know. There's something about you, though.
I was specifically...
And not just those glasses.
I was thinking about Parker. Ashley's in something else, too, isn't she? I'm trying to think of what else I would know her from. Because that's the name I recognize. Life is Strange, good game. I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good. I've never watched anyone play it, and I've never played it myself. So, it will be... Well, she said specifically this room, so I was thinking Parker in this room. Ashley's Aloy, that's what it is. Okay. I was like, there's something else that I know her from, and I can't place what it is. Got it. Okay.
There's something about you being here that is making it so that I can feel these things. Maybe you're like holding the feelings, and I can feel them with you?
Maybe?
What else can I feel, I wonder? Are there other emotions besides loneliness?
Oh. Yeah, we can make a list and feel every single one.
That sounds like a great idea. I have mastered loneliness already, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, this is terrible. Help me. Please help me.
Are you crying?
I am so... Oh, maybe I haven't mastered this one. I didn't even think a non-corporeal being could cry. Have you ever seen anything this crazy? I feel crazy. I'm so lonely. Oh, it's happening again. I'm gonna disappear. Oh, I wonder if I'm still gonna be crying when I come back.
Aww.
You're gonna come back, right? I still want to feel the feelings.
Once again, Zoe is fading before your very eyes, but it doesn't stop her trying to speak to you.
And I have so much to show you. I can turn somersaults in midair.
I love Zoe. I love her. She's so cute. I feel bad though. It's like dead ghost from the 80s, just chilling in our attic. Okay. I want to talk to the dresser again because I'm wondering if we can maybe get it to stop glitching. Maybe, possibly.
I don't bite.
Or maybe it's just getting worse. Oh no.
I think. Did I?
I don't know. She's never hurt anyone.
Do you bite? I should know that.
Depends on the meal.
You're back then. Did you have a good time? Where did we leave things off again?
Yeah, it was like we hit like a love status with them before we met them. It's definitely glitchy, but it definitely still seems to be progressing. You talking, you'll play it out of story. Okay, yeah, I was like, it still seems to be progressing because the background's different.
Love, hate, friendship, nothing.
Actually, never mind, you say. Actually.
But you're back. So it can't have been that bad.
You didn't reset.
Neither did you. Shocking, I know. Who could have seen it coming? Look at us. Peas in a pod. Bugs in the beaker. Broken things, breaking things. For me, in my nature, but you break the broken things.
Just the thing, like the double of them, like lurking in the background's a little creepy. More of a completionist.
Well, complete me. Shall we dance?
Oh, okay.
Have we done that already? Shall we do it again?
What are you?
This must be a frustrating click by now. Damon the demon, the pea in the pod, the bug in the beaker, the broken thing breaking things. I was one thing, the thing you thought I was.
Just the fact that this is our dresser, like I'm like it makes sense, like game wise, like they made a thing that's like a bug in the game. Like what? No, why the dresser? I guess.
A dresser. A dateable dresser in a game where you date all the objects.
Uh-huh.
But the dresser was not a good dresser.
Yeah, the dresser seems a little glitchy.
They said the dresser had too much thematic overlap.
Oh, so they turned it into a glitch.
So there is no dresser. Leaving only me. And now I am nothing. Frayed wire flying free.
Oh. Sorry to hear that you were cut from the game.
Not cut. I'm thriving now. Dina is no more.
Oh, so because that's the picture that it put in the like data decks. I was gonna say that looks like a dresser. That's what it. Okay. Dina, is that who you were?
Yes. Created and uncreated.
Okay, so they were throwing around ideas and making the dresser and then decided to do this instead, I guess?
I'm done with this lore. I feel down in the dumps.
Yeah, it's like they were cut, that they like made the dresser, but then cut it from the game, and then instead you have this.
What do you want from me?
We did love last time. Maybe we should click friendship this time and see what happens?
Define friendship.
Friends that ship. Warm, hurtled heart. The absence of pain. I like this one.
Warm, huddle, heat. Friendship.
Friends! So it does change it.
Screen line.
Damon never really smiles, but for the first time you see the ghost of a smile on their artifacted lips. The effect is not comforting in any way.
Happy.
See you next time. The heart emoji, or like the face, smiley face emoji. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I feel like the narrator shouldn't even acknowledge its existence. Maybe? We're gonna go talk to Mateo because we found an animal and we need to go give it back. And also, I love Mateo.
When you find Mateo next, he has a visitor. Some sort of mer bookman.
Yeah, we haven't met them yet.
Mateo, is he still missing?
Yeah, new rumor out. I was gonna say, that's not one we've met yet. Oh, yeah, we should talk to Rebel again. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been days. We found one of his threads in the bathroom, but there hasn't been another sign of him yet. Do you think he might have gone back there? Maybe I should go check again. I ran into Amir on my way over. There's no sign of him in either bathroom. I'm sorry, Mateo. I just know something's wrong. He's never been gone this long. What if he got caught on something? He's already lost one of his threads. What if he unraveled?
Oh.
What if...
Yes, I'm assuming this must be one of the... Maybe there's a romance book or something on one of the shelves? We'll have to look at what the rumor thing says, because we haven't met them yet. Mateo, breathe. We're gonna find him, okay?
And if we don't... Lyric,
Lyric. Oh! Are they like music lyrics or something?
Can't go through this again. We won't have to. Now that the human is able to speak with us, I'm sure she'll be able to help even better than we can. Thanks, Lyric. I'll run through the list of leads again. We're gonna find him. Chin up, my snuggle buddy.
Yaw. Anything from Lyric?
Nope. Another bust. And that list is only getting shorter.
Well, this little guy should cheer you up.
Another one of Davy's threads? What in the Chanel is going on with him?
I think he's leaving them on purpose.
What makes you say that?
Looks like Davy made another friend.
A springtail? Do you know how tough these little guys are to catch?
They are cute.
That's impressive.
Davy did all the work. I just showed up.
Give yourself some credit. Handling in animals can be tricky. And it looks like you have a knack for it.
You're so cute.
Now, what should we call you?
Something artsy, something punny, something mechanical. Something artsy.
Oh, I can definitely see that in this one. I'll go with... Cielo.
Okay.
Are you up for looking into another lead?
Yeah. Give me what you got.
Stepford and Shelley were complaining about a weird rustling in the gym closet recently.
I don't think we've met either of them. Have we?
I didn't think much about it since the gym is all the way across the house from where we found the other signs of Davy, but if Davy really is leaving clues, maybe whatever Davy is trying to lead us to is up there. Worth checking out at least, right? I was starting to feel a little hopeless earlier, but now I really think we're onto something.
I'm really liking the Mateo quest. I'm liking the
You've been a
exploring.
big help. I can't thank you enough. It means a lot to me that I'm not the only one out there looking for him. Oye, Cielo, let's go meet your new friends.
All right. I love Mateo. Yeah, they're in animals. Okay, because I don't think we've met. Tried visual novels, try the real thing. Lyric. Came by to share it, but yeah. That's Shelley. Mateo's cute. I like Mateo. Yeah, I don't think we've met Shelley. I don't think. Yeah. Okay. So, I wanted to talk to Rebel again, because we only had a really, like, short first interaction with them, and I want to see if we could get anything from them. I don't know. MEB, time to lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Looney. Thank you for being here. Get some good rest. Get some good sleeps. They were saying in the gym? I don't know what else. Like, that gave us Dunk, and that gave us Dunk, and that gives us the trophy dude. That's our Viking. That's Fantina. I mean, we haven't talked to Curtain Rod. I don't know if that's also stuff that might give us Dunk. I guess I don't know what all else would give us Dunk is the question. I guess we just need to accept to talk to Dunk. And then we would know. But I think I want to try... We actually haven't really gone back to the... We've gone back to a mirror. What time is it? We're probably not for tonight. We'll maybe do that on Wednesday. We'll progress more Mateo next time. So not right this moment. Let's talk to Rebel, and then I think I'll probably need to wind down there because it is getting late. And I should be reasonable with how late I'm streaming if I'm gonna co-work in the morning.
You again?
Yeah, me again. I didn't get your name.
Probably because I didn't give it.
It's Rebel.
Oh. Hey, Johnny.
So duck up, Johnny! You ducking overpriced rooster! I'll do shit to your plumbing that even Roto Booter won't be able to fix. You might finally hit that high D, you ducking douche nozzle. But will it be worth it?
Okay.
Bravo.
Duck off!
Be nice, Rebel.
Oh. Just our rubber duck not being super like cute and wholesome is just, it still throws me off because I fully expected like the rubber duck in our bathroom to be like cutesy, and it's the opposite, which I guess is the thing.
So, what brings you back, poser? See? I'm being nice. Ugh.
I needed to pee. No, I wanted to get to know you.
I'm a duck. Quack. Riveting.
Quack, quack, mother ducker.
What, you trying to be ducking cool or something?
Following the lead, Rebel.
I say you could call me that, dumbass. Pretty damn sure I didn't.
You didn't really say... I didn't really say you could call me any... sorry. What should I call you?
Daddy. We're a rebel. Oh. And there it is. I'm getting bored with this dumbass convo. I usually spend about 20 seconds talking, and then whoever I'm talking to miraculously ends up dead or underneath my rubber ass. You can be whichever one you like.
The fact that Bathsheba is still just standing here.
That's the only favor I'm gonna do you too, so appreciate that shit.
So... Rebel's your real name.
Yes and no.
What is?
It's Nunya.
Nunya business?
Nah,
this is set up.
Nunya ducking business.
Yep, thought so.
Names are worth choosing. And I don't have to tell you shit if I don't feel like it.
Fair enough.
In fact, I'm gonna get the duck out of this one-bill town. You wanna talk to me again? Too ducking bad, poser.
Wait, when will you come back?
Rebel's out. Rebel ain't coming back. Poof! Rebel's gone.
I didn't actually think it was gonna disappear. Wait, does that mean we're gonna have to find where Rebel went to? Oh. Huh? Interesting. Or is Rebel just like gone? Did Rebel just go like hide in a cabinet or something? Not really. Is Rebel just gone for the day? Actually, I guess we can't open those cabinets because that's Sinclair. Just shush, Sinclair. I forgot that those don't open. That opens. So many boxes. I guess we could actually meet the boxes, but I was being reasonable and I should stop playing this even though I really want to keep playing. I don't know, for some reason I'm like determined to click on every one just because it's fun. How many boxes finally? Okay. Okay. So. I think the toilet paper is a part of Jean-Loup. You can fit it. Okay. We should beat the boxes. We have 2 more hearts. We should beat the boxes. We haven't actually met the boxes. I haven't actually met the cardboard boxes.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
Yeah, we kind of been clicking on all the cardboard boxes but not meeting them for quite some time.
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is Ashley, right? We hadn't found Ashley's character yet.
I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Is this like Indiana Jones but cardboard? Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Okay. You guys recognizing the voices here is like me recognizing the voices of in your gachas. Yeah. Which, to be fair, I feel like there hasn't been many that I've like known right off the the bat, besides like the Critical Role characters. And that is mainly because the Critical Role character, you know, the Critical Role people are in so many things. Which I keep saying I need to get back to listening to that. I started listening to The Lord of the Rings. So I haven't gone back to listening to Critical Role yet. So I've been listening to Lord of the Rings. But I need to. You kind of look like you're about to go on a safari.
Ah, indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest.
Okay.
That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy bubble baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach, studying turtle migration. Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history.
Okay.
Wink.
Did you just say wink while you were winking?
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality.
Onward. What's the quest? I'm in.
I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself. Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead.
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets. You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Yes. Yes, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
I just live here.
Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head,
Sorry.
a reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
Aww.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
Oh. Are you gonna be sick?
It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always recover. But you... I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it.
I noticed.
All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises. Okay. See ya.
Aw. Well, we finally met the cardboard boxes. Okay. Trying to think if there's someone else I want to talk to again. That we haven't, like... progressed with? No, I want to talk to Sofa again.
Koa gives you a friendly wave, patting the couch next to him.
Hey, buddy. Come over. Take a load off.
Thanks.
No worries. Just come get comfy.
Yeah. What about Dork? No.
You take a seat next to Koa, and even though he says nothing, you can tell that he seems happier just to have you here.
Box of the computer desks are your faves. I don't think... There's a lot of objects in the office that we have not met yet. I think the office is the room that we've done the least amount of objects in. We've done, like, Jerry the junk drawer, and we did Chance the D20. Oh, we met Penelope, which is, like, the office supplies. But I think that... No, wait. No, the desk is... We did meet the desk. I'm trying to remember what her name is. It starts with a D. I don't remember what her name is. We did talk to her once. We still need to do a lot of objects in the office, though. Dasha, yeah.
He closes his eyes, a small smile on his face.
So, what's going on with you today?
Koa sighs deeply. It seems like you're really hushing his comfortable vibes.
Sorry, I just wanted to ask you a question.
Well, you know, just been doing my best to keep my mind clear. You get to talking too much and it just brings up all the worst kinds of things.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bug you. Talking is good for you, though.
Please, just respect that I don't want to get into it. All right? I've said enough for today anyway. I'm gonna take a nap, all right? Don't worry about waking me when you go.
Oh no, I think I made him not like me because I made him
He
talk.
closes his eyes, and while you can tell he's not really asleep, it's clear that he has nothing more to say.
Sorry, I should have just sat and chilled with you. Oh no, I feel bad that I made him talk. I just wanted to ask him how he was doing. I just want to ask him how he was doing. I just got an achievement that you can pet the bunny. Because I clicked on Dolly without the glasses. I didn't think about that. I was just curious of, like, I wonder if they, like, wiggle if I click on them without the glasses. No, that counts as petting Clint Eastwood. That's cute. That's cute. Okay, I just got an achievement. Yeah, I had forgot. I was like, wait, no, we have done that. We still need to meet some of the other, objects in here. We haven't done the computer yet either. The other thing I want, that's the other thing. Okay. Oh my gosh, why is opening this door so complicated? The other thing we haven't done is we haven't gone down back into the crawl space to meet the other stuff that's down there. So we should totally do that too. I don't know why it's so fun to just shake all the boxes. It's just fun to shake every single box. They all make different sounds. I guess that's maybe part of it. I guess we haven't met the trash can yet either. There's a lot of items that we haven't met yet still. Because what are we at? We're at 60 something. We've met 67 of the datables. So we still have 30 something. 32, 30 something. Yeah, we still have a lot of datables to meet. Almost nice. Yes, almost a nice amount. We have 5 that love and 3 that are friends. 35. Okay. It's like we still have quite a few to meet. But I feel like we're making progress. I feel like we are making some good progress with things. Let's make sure we save, because saving is important. But that is where we do need to stop for today. That is where we do need to stop for tonight. Oh my god. No! I forgot that this was what was on my screen. I forgot that I left the Primoger. I was so confused for a second. It's fine. Maybe I need to go watch Barbie the Princess and the Pauper now. Maybe. Possibly. It's fine. I'm realizing I had a tab of my own stream open because I had Jessica's stream open, so I rated my own stream. It's fine. Hear me out. Yes, I will. That will be one of the things I do during co-working in the morning is I will update our fishing to have all the ones that we met tonight because we definitely added a few. Oh my god, I should do that. Yes. Oh my god, I should add him. I should do that. Hold on, I still have the tab open. Let me save a picture. We're just gonna save that, and I will add that to fishing because that is hilarious. Okay. Let us go raid somebody. I am planning to be back around 9 a.m. Pacific time for some co-working. I don't know. Maybe we toss in a bonus stream tomorrow just to play some Date Everything. Maybe we just date everything in the evening or something. I don't know. I'll have to touch base with Talarian to see if there's something else that we need to do shenanigan wise, or if he's up to working on his Disney bounding outfits maybe. But yeah. If you want to check out any of the socials, those are there. YouTube has Final Fantasy 14 and Cozy Grove. That is being posted and uploaded weekly over there currently. Hey, there's a goober that I haven't caught in a second. Jack's live. Let's go raid Captain Space Ace. Let's do the thing. They are currently playing some Marvel Rivals, and apparently there's drops are on. So let's go over there. At some point, I need to check out Marvel Rivals. I literally have it added to my Steam library, and I just haven't gotten around to it yet. So, possibly maybe some bonus Date Everything tomorrow. I don't know. I've just been really hyper focused on it, and maybe that will help a little bit to play it a bit more. I don't know at this point. Wednesday we will be back to some Final Fantasy X and a little review key. Oh, and no, Wednesday we're doing Stray Gods. Thursday we'll do, well, we might need to toss in. I need to look at the date for that other review key that we didn't do tonight. No, I haven't. I haven't actually caught many people playing Marvel Rivals recently. I haven't. So I haven't seen new stuff in it. Let's go, I guess, check it out. I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. I'm gonna do my last fish. I'm gonna do my last roll. Thank you all for chilling. Oh, come on, a 2. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. There's asses out everywhere. Loki's a thing. Okay, I'll have to see. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.